Oh, great. Oh, wait. No, it's not muted. Okay, perfect. It's me. Hi. So this is just a chatting stream. I don't know how long it's gonna go on for. Not too long, because it's Saturday. You'll have things to do, such as doing Saturday silliness. Keep that in mind, Saturday silliness. What I'm going to do, however, 5 hour stream. We end this at 4 a.m. Hello, hello, hello. It's me. It's me. Um, I wanted to show you the stickers I recently just got. And I know last stream I showed you my stickers, but my other stickers had not come in yet from the lovely Amazon, AliExpress, and other such websites of that. I saw Superman today. It was so good. Oh my god, I want to see Superman so bad. I already said this in the last stream. His Clark Kent is amazing. The interview trailer, like with him and Lois Lane, where he like switches, because I'm assuming he has like a different voice as Clark Kent versus Superman. I think Superman's pretty like confident, and Clark Kent's kind of like, because they even show that in the comics that when like Clark Kent is Clark Kent, he's kind of like hunched over, kind of like calm and whatever. He has a hot. I usually like don't get mad. No, like he what in that interview trailer where Lois Lane is like Superman and he goes Miss Lane. And he switches his voice like to be so confident like Superman. Ooh, he's a bit awkward as Clark. That's why I love Superman's fine. I love Clark Kent. I love Clark Kent. Clark Kent is the peak. The peak. I mean, go on like the entire all of the men that I like in media have this sort of like nerdy-esque aura to them. Oh my god, Clark Kent is fantastic. The recent actor portrayal of Clark Kent is I take the bits. Hold on. Kayla, do you have a winning thought, Holloway or winning side? Holloway or Pryor? I don't know what that is. Should I do like a toss-up? Should this be heads and this be tails? This is what is it? Holloway and this is Pryor. Hold on, let me do a heads and tails. Hold on, let me do a heads and tails. Wait, what was this? I forget. Hold on. This one is Pariah. This one is Holloway. Oh! Wait, I'm not ready! I take it and I grab it. What's a tongue twister time? If you must cross a crow across a crowded crow. Okay, I have 3 strikes. We always do the 3 strikes. Oh, Pariah. Okay, Pariah. Sorry, my mistake. I'm never good at pronouncing things. Okay, let me strike 1 down. Wait, no. Strike 1 down. You must cross a coarse cow across a crowded cow crossing. Cross the coarse cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. That wasn't bad. That was not bad. 1 strike? I don't think that's how you pronounce Pariah. That's how you pronounce it. Wait. Poirier? Not Poirier? Poirier. Poirier. Oh, Poirier? Now do it fast. Hold on, okay. I'll try this the fastest I can. I have to like lock in. I have to like go and look at it. If you must cross a coarse cow across a crowded cow, ah! One more time. Let me try one more time. If you must cross a ah! No, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to. Also, it looks like I have like a unibrow because of the way that my bangs are. I don't think I do at least. No, I want my hair over on this side. At least I don't think I do. No. It's just how it looks. Maybe I'll like tuck it in a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let me do heads or tails because I have no clue what either. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Common L. You're so messed up. Oh wait, no, hold on. So this one is P. Poirier. This is Poirier. This is Holloway. Poirier, Holloway, heads, tails. Poirier, Holloway, heads, tails. Okay. Holloway. It's Holloway. They're gonna win. That's what is gonna happen. They're gonna win. So it has spoken. It has been spoken into existence. So keep that in mind. What I'm going to show you all today is something among your wildest of dreams. Oh, I know. You guys thought I didn't have enough stickers. I never have enough. I never have enough stickers. I already showed you this one. Bing, 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 bing. Awesome. Which I used. Well, I made a little thing, but I will show that. I will show that after I show the other stickers. So, thank you for the subscription, Stormageddon. You are my savior, and I grab the subscription, and I take it, and I make it into a sticker, and it will be this sticker. Oh, well, you don't seem very cheesed. Wait, no, no, you do. That's like a little colon 3 face. Yes. Oh, perfect. So I already showed you that one. Here's one I just recently used. It's going to be kind of hard to see. I'll kind of do one of these moments. Oh, come on now. Oh, look at those. They're a bit harder to see because they're kind of light. But I like lighter, more pastel stickers because a lot of my like journal entries or drawings that I do are more pastel-ish. They're very cute. I really like the colors. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Come on. Little bunnies. And they're like ever so, I don't know if you can see it, they're like ever so slightly glittery too. It's really nice. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this one. I didn't even see this heart one. Darling. Oh my gosh, we got 4-leaf clovers. This is fantastic. I used some of these in my recent little journal entry because my cat was bugging me, so I drew her. And then I made a little journal entry out of it, and I'll show you that in a second. Better than a card opening. I like it, Picasso. I love it. This one I didn't like open fully yet because I was having trouble because I don't have nails anymore. I do still have my very long nail that I use for picking at my skin and my hair, of course. But all my other nails are like pretty short still. So I kind of am not able to open. There we go. Here we go. Right? Oh no, it kind of ripped. There's this one. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Dude. Oh my lord. This. It's all little drinks. It's all these cute little drinks. I know I did almost break it. It's all, look. Oh my gosh. I used one of the, what's it called? Not the boba. It's, Ramoon, I think it's called. I used that. Sticker Holy Grail, like literally for real. Oh crap, I have to get tape because it's not gonna like, I don't know, it's gonna keep, can I like, I'll just put it over here for now, it's okay. It gets even better with that entire, that one I love, which goes into this one, which I have yet to open, that's why it's still in here. It's little treats, little treat bags. Ignore that. Look, it's little cute, like, what's it called? Gas station little bags. I'm shocked your back wall isn't covered in stickers at this point. I have one, oh. I'm really bad at showing it because it's all reversed on my end, but I have this wall covered in like different posters and some stickers too. I have some stickers all around it as well as my pin collection, of course. TV Girl and the Big 25. Okay, listen. I like TV Girl. I've always liked TV Girl. Ever since they blew up, I liked them even before then. Like right before they blew up on TikTok, I liked them before. Same thing with Leve. I loved her before. One of the artists that I really like now that I did not find until TikTok was Pink Pantheress. I love Pink Pantheress. I'm not gonna lie, she's fantastic. Your calendar still says March. That's because I haven't flipped it. I haven't flipped it in ages. Let me see if I can put nope, my chair is, that's as high as it goes. I haven't, that's because I haven't changed it because I look at there and I say, oh, Pasheen's so cute. March. And then we have, oh, it's going to be hard to see because these ones are insanely small. They're just tiny fruits, but they're, like, I literally have to use tweezers. Oh my gosh, where's my tweezers? Oh no, they're right here. I have to use my little tweezers to, like, pick them off and peel them. And I can't help it. Because they're so small. My secret shame, while my girl songs that I enjoy, Vampire by Olivia Rodrigo. Vampire is such a good song by her. I'm not gonna lie. Oops, I should probably put this kind of so it can stop shaking. Alright, that's fine. Whoa. I love Vampire by Olivia Rodrigo. I'm not gonna lie, I love Sabrina by Sabrina. Just all of Sabrina's stuff. I love her. I also have, I didn't open this yet, but it's just film roll. Like, it looks like just tiny little film rolls. You look like you'd have sticker tweezers. I'm taking that as the biggest compliment ever. I love these. Because, come on now. It's what it might look like, kind of, sort of. It's just film roll. And it's really cool and really awesome. I wish I could be, like, higher up. Can I, like, shrink my monitor a little bit? Maybe, like, turn it? I don't know. It's fine. It'll work. And then I have, these ones aren't new, but I don't think I showed them. It's just, like, little daily items. You have, like, a little purse. We have some mirrors and some combs, a little hat, some sunglasses. Very cute things. The reason why I haven't used these, though, is because they're so cute, and I don't even know what to use them for. But they're so cute. And then I have this one, which is also not new, but it's kind of all, like, just items. And thank God they don't have that dumb white background that's surrounding it, because if they had that white background that was surrounding it, I would go freaking nuts. But look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're all doubled. Yes, they're all doubled. I love when they come with, like, a doubled, like, there's not just one of everything. I like when there's, like, at least two, maybe even three if I'm feeling like a lucky duck. Oh, good lordy me. So freaking fantastic. Advice on surviving on Kepler 45b. I'm going next week. I've actually been there countless of times. Really not that bad. All you have to do is hold your breath for countless amounts of time. And then as you're holding your breath, you also have to jump up and down. And then you have to bury yourself. Anyways. These ones also aren't new, but I've used these a little bit. It is all, like, traveling stuff. Traveling tickets. I think there's, like, airplane tickets. This one's from New York City to JFK. And then this one's from, I guess just all really cute stuff. And I think I saw one that I really liked, but I can't find it. They're all just, like, general, like, traveling. I think it's for mostly plane stuff. But because I travel a little bit, I really like them. So I thought, oh, I can, like, put them in my journals when I make the journals. But the issue is that they have things that I've never gone to. Like LAX, I've never gone to LA. I've only been to California once, and it was for my dad's thing that he did for work, and that's the only time that I've ever been there. I've not been to many. I've traveled to more places out of kissing counts was illegal. Hey man, hey man, hey man, hey man. And then we have these. These I completely forgot about. You ever try to present one of those tickets at the airport? Oh my gosh. I probably should. Have a good stream, Hunter. Your stickers, I'm gonna lurk. Please be the lurker bee. Be that little lurker. This one that I have is all stickers that I haven't, like, I don't really use, but are very cutie pie pony. Like, these are cutie pie pony. Like, there's little sheep and stuff, and there's little, like, I have a lot of freaking sheep. And then there's snails, too. These are ones I don't use too often. I wish I did. I don't know why I don't. And then we have these ones, just little animals, super cute. The blue one is the one that I don't use that often. There we go. And then we have the ones that I do want to use more, which is we have squim stuff. We have, oh, these are cute. These are so freaking cute. Come on. Oh, wow. Like, these are... Wait, no. I accidentally took one off. I want to get more of these booklets because they have the sticker backing that most stickers have. And I get really upset knowing that something, once it goes on something, it's like forever. So I like these little books because then it's not forever. I can just put them on a different page. I haven't filled this one up yet just because I am very particular on what stickers that I like and what stickers that I want to use more, but not enough, but like I want to use at some point. I don't want to waste, so I keep them in here because I'm really scared of wasting them because breathe. I did what I did. Can I get a tissue or something? There we go. And so what I did yesterday was, since my stickers came in yesterday, I grabbed my little sketchbook because my cat kept trilling and going crazy. So I made this with some of the stickers. Like this one's new. That one's the new sticker. I used my fruit stickers here, as well as the first sticker roll that I showed I used here. These ones aren't new, but they're very cute. Oh, that's my little cat. And then the one up here is new, and her name's Millie. That's why it's Millie Toys. So I made this because she was bugging me, and I said, you know what? I'm so sick of you. I'm going to draw you. So I drew her and all the toys that she likes and wants me to throw to her, which is her Mousy, her Swirly, and her Sharky. Yes, they all are called that, and if I call them anything else, she won't know what I'm speaking about. So they all have to end in an E sound, or else she will have no clue what I'm even talking about. Anything that ends with E is associated with Millie because she is E. But yeah, made that. And then I started another page as well, but I haven't added anything onto this. I was kind of just doing a little, like a background, sort of. One of the things I love to do in my journals is make these little cutout pages. I'm a huge fan of the backgrounds. I love backgrounds. Sorry, I didn't mean to info dump on that. Didn't mean to absolutely go crazy on my stickers. I freaking love stickers and I can't help myself. Whenever I see a sticker, don't try me, don't try me, don't try me, don't even test me, don't even test me, don't test me. I learned how to make, not learned how to make, but there's this like thing you can do where you can make like kind of stickers, and I want to do that so bad. It's like parchment paper and tape. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that. Does your lava lamp have a cowboy hat on it? I don't remember seeing that when I asked you to turn it on last stream. Oh, let me grab it. Uh-oh, I should probably bring my hair up first before I even try to take this off. Nope, hold on. Give me a second. No. Every single time. Wait, this one's better though. Wait, okay, we're good. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. It is. I don't know what it classifies as. Those headphones are gonna make her go bald. No, actually though, if I end up bald, please. But yeah, this is it. It's insanely dusty because I haven't touched that lamp for so long because it just turns into the orb. But opinions on SSRI brain zaps. Whenever I don't know if I've told this story before, but whenever I first started on Zoloft, SSRIs, and I went to college for the first time, what I'm gonna move my chat over here. What I would do was I accidentally forgot for like a week because I didn't pick up my medication. I forgot for like a week to pick up my medication, and all of a sudden, whenever I would like look to the left or like look to the right, I'd be like, that's weird. That has never happened before. That's really weird. And so I was sitting in my college dorm bed, and I turned to my friend Courtney, who was my roommate at the time, and I was like, "Man, I've never had this happen before. Does it like have you ever had your brain just feel like it's like shifting?" And she turned to me and she was like, "No, that's never happened to me ever. That has never ever happened to me." And I was like, "Oh my god." Okay. All right. And the reason come in. Oh no. Oh, it's my sister. You don't even have to bring it in, but thank you. 1 second. My it's not Larry, it's my sister. You can just put it on my bed. Or throw it to me. Don't throw it to me. Throw it, you can. I don't know if I'll catch it though. Got it. I need a primer, so I asked her to get it for me. Thank you very much. But we want Larry. He's not here. He's at I don't even know where he's at. He's just gone. He's been out since I have no clue when, but he's not here. But I what the reason why I started on Zoloft is because I have a like sensory issue disorder. I don't know. But one of my second ever therapists was like, you know, which fun fact, my second ever therapist was actually somebody who was a criminal psychologist, which is what I initially wanted to go to college for. Just all coincidence that he happened to also do that. And he was like, you know, been I've like dabbled in psychiatry. You should probably get tested for like a sensory processing disorder because I think your hearing's kind of not right. I don't think your hearing's right because I have misophonia. So I was like, okay. So then I went on Zoloft for that. And what happened in college was when I went off Zoloft for a week because I didn't pick up my medications, was I got the brain zaps and then I would hear everything. There's a lot of things that aren't right with you. Messed up. There's something wrong with you and me, I guess. But I would I would hear like everything, and like it would be heightened, and everything would like make me want to pry my brain out of my ears and like string it on a loom and make it and knit it into an entire sweater. That's the whole thing. So I went to because I had no clue what was happening. Nobody told me. Like my psychiatrist did not tell me. Well, it wasn't a I was not seeing a psychiatrist at the time. I saw my general practitioner, and so they just put me on Zoloft and was like, "This will help your issues, everything that's going on with you right there." And I was like, "Okay." No one told me that you might get something called the brain zaps, and the entire reason that you're on SSRIs might actually come back tenfold. So I went to the campus like doctor place thing, and I was like, I don't know what's wrong. Um, I I keep hearing like everything, and also I'm getting these weird like best way I can describe it is like brain zaps. And then I said, although I want to preface, I haven't gotten my medication for this week. And they said, well, what medication are you on? And I was like, well, like SSRIs, like Zoloft. And then they go, you're fine, just get out. I was like, jeez. I was like, okay. I was like, that's it? Like, that's it? They're like, just get your medication, you're fine. I was like, I feel like I'm going crazy right now, and like no one is telling me why. Like, just like I go back on my medication, then you're fine. Why did this happen? I had to look it up myself. Be like, why do I feel this bad? Doctor said, it's normal. Get back on medication. Why? They're like, oh, fun fact, it's just brain zaps. It's just brain zaps. No one. Why did nobody tell me that? Whenever I went on it, they literally were just like, yeah, I mean, just don't get don't miss a week. And I was like, okay, I'll try my hardest not to miss a week. Just keep that in mind. And then I then I missed a week. And then that's what happened. But I'm off Zoloft now because I was on the max amount of Zoloft, and it made me gain like 20 pounds because I was on the max amount. And then I was like, I still also feel horrible. And my psychiatrist said, well, probably because now you're an adult. Might have plateaued, so let's get you on 4 other medications. Four others. I said, you know what, fine. You're keeping it a secret to make fun of you. They probably went back into, once I went to that little nursing station, they probably went to the back and was like, this stupid idiot. This dumb idiot. They what they should have done is they should have like sent me mail that was like everything you're hearing is right. Something's going on, and that would have like actually made me flip. I would have been like, I I guess something is wrong. I I am going to flip. Something's happening to me, and I'm not really sure what. And then I would have really needed the four medications that I'm on even more so, which is crazy. And also one of the medications I'm on is for sleep, which is also insane because I sleep for 12 hours every day. So ridiculous. But they said, well, I don't know. Maybe you're not getting enough sleep. I'm not getting enough. What do you mean not getting enough sleep? What are you talking about? Not getting enough sleep? I sit here. I lay in my bed. I fall asleep. I have the most vivid dreams. I wake up 14,000 hours later, not getting enough sleep. It's like telling a freaking turtle, "Oh, you're not living long enough." Whenever the largest turtle ever lived has lived like 150,000 years old. End of statement. End of statement. But they were like, the reason why they put me on this weird, oh, you need more sleep medication, even though I don't, is because of the reason that I keep having dreams, which is weird. Because I was like, oh, dreams, that's like REM sleep, right? Like, that's like REM sleep. Like, I'm hitting into REM sleep, no big deal. Apparently, fun fact that I never knew about, uh, there's like REM sleep dreams, and then there's right before you're gonna fall asleep, there's like that twilight zone that's kind of like dreams, but kind of not dreams. Like, it's very vivid and insane. Apparently, I think those are the ones that I keep having so much of. And then my psychiatrist is like, interesting. Interesting. So then she put me on freaking more sleep medication. I think they genuinely just want me to sleep and shut up. And not come back to their humble abode because I don't even know. It's actually plot against you and prey on your downfall. I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them because what? Why else would you put me on more sleep medications when I sleep for 14 hours every day? Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous, insane, and not well. I'm not well, probably. Something severely wrong, in fact. Nurse, she's at it again. uh, meaning a freaking nurse, she's at it again. That's perfect segue into this. I think I talked about this, but oh, good lordy me. Can I go on Twitter.com? Actually, I have two freaking openings of freaking Twitter. I don't know how to pay my medical bill. I know I'm like asking you guys as if you could be like, here's a step-by-step process how to pay your medical bill. Remember when I went to the emergency room like 3 weeks ago because I went through anaphylactic shock? Well, turns out I now owe. I posted it online because I was like, I'm never going to the hospital ever again. Here's how much that I owe for a 1 hour trip to the ER. 1,000. Also, my favorite number, 46. Really horrible that they had to put that one in there because that's just like a second knife to the heart. 1,046. $1,000.46 for. I was there for an hour, and my anaphylactic shock was already over because they already gave me the medicine that I needed at the little minute clinic that I went to. That was two seconds away. Um, they literally gave me nothing. Flippin' tree nuts. No, literally, actually, just tree nuts. Must have gone out of medical network. I literally said, by the way, like, I'm still on my parents' like insurance, so here's their insurance. That's because I've been to this hospital countless of times, because I've had family members go to that hospital countless of times. They take my insurance. So I say, by the way, this is my insurance. How much is this gonna cost me? They're like, you don't even need to worry about that. We just need to worry on making sure you're okay. Make sure you're okay. Everything's fine. I'm like, everything's not going to be fine if you're not going to tell me how much it's going to cost. Not only am I going to go into anaphylactic shock, you're going to send me into a panic attack. Just tell me. And they're like, we're going to keep an eye on you for another hour, and then you're going to be good to go. Well, the shock's over. You gave me all that you needed to give me in the ambulance in the minute clinic. So why am I here in this emergency room? Literally, number one, tell me. Number two, let me go. Everything was fine for them. They're 1K up. Exactly. Everyone is plotting against you, Loki. They're in your walls and vents. I'm convinced. Because what do you mean? I wasn't even, because I watched the clock. Because my arms were all filled with little IV drips, so I couldn't go on my phone because I was worried about everything. So I was like watching the clock, and I was like, okay, it's been 45 minutes. They're probably going to go back in. They're going to come back in and tell me I'm fine now. Literally a minute later, they come back in. They're like, all right, you've been doing really well. Like, thank you for coming. Like, we're glad you're doing okay now. Hope you stay away from those little nuts. And I was like, thanks, guys. Thank you for all that you do and also all that you have taken from me, which is $1,000. So thank you. I will keep in mind to never, ever, ever eat a freaking cookie ever again. 46 cents is funny. 1K wasn't enough for them. What? I'm so confused. Because why did they even add that on? Are they that cheap that they literally just need this 46 cents? Which, also insane. It's as if they read my mind, and I had to be thinking like, oh my god, I love the number 46. It's my favorite number. They literally just did this as a second double punch to the gut. I hate everything. I hate everything. Everything is full of hatred in my eyes, genuinely right now. I watched a video that all those necessary procedures, it's just unnecessary expensive because of America. Yeah. They didn't even do, all they put in my arm was, it's not an epidural. Oh my god, I was gonna, like an EpiPen type thing, but not EpiPen, because EpiPen apparently takes you out, which is what the ambulance told me. They were like, yeah, you seem like your lungs and throat seem to be clearing up a little bit ever since they gave you that like ibuterol. So we're not gonna put an EpiPen in you because an EpiPen would take you out. And I was like, what do you mean an EpiPen could take me out? They're like, yeah, well, like, you just don't want to use an EpiPen. Like, if you just don't want to use it. Like, so if they give it to you, they give it to you. But once you get to the ER, if they give it to you, that's fine. But, like, you really don't want one. I really don't want one. Well, thank you for telling me as I'm on my way to the ER. Oh, if you need one, you need one, but you really don't want one. Like, it's gonna take you out, okay? It's gonna take you out. Okay, so now they're reading my heart rate and they're like, oh, huh, are you nervous? Like, why? Like, are you nervous? It kind of went up a little bit. Your heart rate kind of went up a little bit. I was like, you just told me. Oh, if they give you an EpiPen, no big deal. It's not like a big deal, but like you don't. That's like the last thing that you want. Like that, if they give you that, like best of luck. Like that's a good job. You're gonna be okay. That's okay. Yeah, my heart rate's gonna freaking. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's true, you'll die. If you get an EpiPen, literally you have 6 hours in the ER, and that'd be more expensive. And here's the issue, is they're like reading my blood pressure, my heart rate, because they had me all hooked up to things in the ambulance, and they're like, she's going down again, like her levels are not well again. Dude, you just told me, number one, first of all, I'm gonna have to pay for this ambulance. Second of all, you just told me you don't want an EpiPen. But they might give you one, but you really don't want one. So, like, do everything in your power to, like, not get one. How am I supposed to do everything in my power to not get one when I don't even know what's going on? I have no clue what's going on. I can't even breathe properly. And so, they're like, oh, her levels are going down. Like, you get nervous? Like, you're nervous? Why are you nervous? Why am I nervous? Dude, can we check the chat logs? Go look back on what you said to me. And they know my age. I'm 22 years old. You think I have the freaking money to for that? No. I have diddly squat. I have nothing. So why did you not want an epi? Well, I was never prescribed an EpiPen, but they said at the ER they might give you an EpiPen, but if you get one, you shouldn't get one, but you really don't want an EpiPen. So you should really try your hardest not to get an EpiPen. But if they give it to you, then they give it to you, but you really don't want an EpiPen because it'll take you out. And I was like, why? They said this like, oh, it'll take you out like twice. And I was like, why are you saying like it'll take you out? It'll take me out? In what way? Financially? Emotionally? Mentally? Physically? Am I going to go into a freaking EpiPen coma? Am I going to go into financial debt because of one EpiPen? No, they didn't explain it. They were just the ambulance like people. They were just like the EMT, and they were like, "No, you just don't want an EpiPen." Like, trust me, because their whole issue was the guy that was sitting in the back with me had an allergic reaction a month ago. Not even a month ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago because he was allergic to bees, and he was like, "Oh, I was in the same situation you are, but like I was on call during that. I had to like move somebody in this ambulance, and a bee just stung me, and then everything started swelling up, and I couldn't breathe properly. But I still had to get that patient right into the hospital, so I kind of just like wheeled him in, and then tapped on the front desk and was like, "Hey, I need a room now. Can you make a room free for me this time?" And then and then they gave me an EpiPen. You don't want one though. You really, if you can avoid that, you don't really want an EpiPen. Like it's gonna take you out. And I was like, I'm not trying to get one. I'm not trying. Just here, man. I'm just here. Just here against my will. I didn't even ask for this ambulance. They just called the ambulance, and I didn't even know what's happening. Do you like tip nurses for their services? Are there like service charges for the house? I don't even know. You don't tip them, like you don't like put like you don't say come here sweet thing, like put like $100 in their bra or anything. I think it's just I don't know. That's the first time I've ever been in the emergency room in my life, so I have no clue. I was kind of like, and I apologize the whole time I do that. I apologize the whole time I was in the ER. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry guys. Like I shouldn't have eaten that cookie. I don't know. Like that was kind of messed. I didn't even think of it really. And they were like, you're fine. That's fine. That's what we're here for. I was like, geez, I'm just trying to freaking be. I don't know. I've never been in the ER. I don't know if like, you guys are annoyed with me. You're like, what? I don't know anything. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna come check back on you in 30 minutes. And they're gonna ask for your paperwork. They're gonna ask for your insurance and and the rest. And I was like, and the rest. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. I'm nervous. And when I'm nervous, I forget things. I forget everything. I forgot my insurance. I forgot where I lived. They literally asked, like, oh, where do you live? And I started saying my old address that I haven't lived in 10 years. I was like, ah, can you actually scratch that? Um, sorry, I'm just a little nervous. And they looked at me like, yeah, okay, go on. And I was like, okay. All right, I'm trying to go. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I don't know anything. You have a 90s accent. I'm going to take that as both an insult and a positive compliment. Why do your hair still look like that? Because I thought that the issue was that I didn't use the curliness, the like biggest roll on the top of my head and the smallest roll on the bottom of my head, but turns out it just like everything sucks. Everything just sucks. But that was my whole go to the ER, explode, die, have a fun time, explode again one more time, and then get into $1,000 of debt. But and then and here's the thing: they keep calling me. They keep calling my line. They keep hitting my line, and they don't even tell me why they're calling. They like call, and it says on a little thing. It says like, "Oh, the hospital's calling you." And I just send it immediately to voicemail, and the entire voicemail was like, "Hey, we need you to call us back immediately. Call us back at this number. You need to call us back right now." And then I don't call them back because I'm really scared. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And so I want to tell my mom. I was like, I wanted to tell her, can you call them? Maybe I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I know I'm 22 years old. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to talk about. It does look better like this. The updo. Thank you. I was kind of locking in a little bit, locking in. And I was like, okay, this is not that bad. An updo isn't that bad. It's like okay, ish. You look like you smell earthy. Little love good cabin in the woods. I'm taking that as the biggest compliment ever. I've been told that I smell like sweet and cookie and rainbows and gentleness and sparkles and kindness and a little bit of silliness and also the color pink and cotton candy and rainbows. Just go bald, bro. It's over. At this point, I should. At this point, I should. Um, but it's like watching someone changing their Sims hair every 5 minutes. I have this mod on The Sims where like they grow hair, and I made Larry in The Sims once, and then I stopped playing. Like I kind of let it. I actually let it on auto for like an entire 12 hours, and then I went back on The Sims, and because I made everyone in my entire life, and so I tapped on my friend Courtney. She's pregnant with a kid. Already has one kid. My friend April that I made in there has a kid also. That's and she's co-parenting with Courtney for some reason. And then Larry has a beard down to here, and I'm just very confused. And then I found my sim in the hot tub, passed out, falling asleep. So Courtney getting busy, and when I tried to look for the father, it just didn't tell me. It was like this random guy that I had no clue even existed in the Sims world. So everything's happening just under my nose. That last one sounds realistic. No, actually, unironically, um, I think it's I think it's the most accurate thing that any my sim has ever done, other than the countless of times that I actually have my sim has fallen asleep in any sort of circumstance. Speaks wonders because that is also me. Are they Heelys? I've always wanted Heelys. My parents would never get me them. I would say I would love Heelys, guys, like parents for Christmas or even if for my birthday even all I want is just Heelys. No. I've also always wanted to go to Kalahari, and they also did not take me there because sorry, I didn't mean to whistle with my S's. Because they said it'd be too expensive. So as a family of six, I come from a family of six of us. There's six of us. So, yeah, Kalahari would have been actually insanely expensive. But man, did I want. That was like my biggest dream as a kid, going to Kalahari. And if you don't know what Kalahari is, I'll show you, in fact. Twitter. Kalahari. Actually, let me make sure it like doesn't show my location. Imagine it's like Kalahari is 30 miles from you. Yep, gonna show my location. Hold on. Okay, this is what Kalahari looks like. Just an indoor water park. It's awesome. Family of six is crazy. We, I have like the largest, which is honestly my family is not that large, but I have the largest family out of most of my friends. I would say like 80% of my friends. Have like the largest family, which is kind of crazy. But look at this, dude. This is freaking awesome. I wanted that to be me so bad. I wanted to be in this so bad at age like freaking 13. Never though. Never. Now having one child at 40 is a standard, which is crazy, but also not crazy. If I were to ever have kids, I would want only twins and that's it. If I was guaranteed to have twins, then I would have kids. If I was not guaranteed to have twins, I would not have kids. Hence why I'm not having kids. And also I have neutropenia in my genes. And also I'm mentally unwell. And also there's something wrong with me. And also I'm blonde. And also I'm 6'7", and so they would get my height. Sorry is cool except on the mold. There's mold? I didn't know there was mold. Okay, well thank God we didn't go because my sibling is actually deathly allergic to mold. My sibling got a little lore drop. I'm pretty sure if I like I'm pretty sure I've dropped this lore before, but my sibling got my entire middle school shut down because they are highly incredibly allergic to mold. And so whenever they would walk into the middle school, their face would just blow up and they couldn't breathe or anything. They were like, I wonder why, like why is this an issue? And my parents were like, well, is there mold? Because that's one of the only things that they're allergic to is mold. And then the administration never commented on it. And so my parents said, well, we can't send our child back to your school unless you get this mold situation figured out, because at this point, with your lack of response, you have mold in the building. And they kept sending my parents, like, you have to send your child to school or else you're gonna get CPS sent on you. But we were like, well, we can't because there's mold, and then my sibling will have an allergic reaction and it's going to be a whole big deal. So get the mold figured out. And they didn't. And so then my parents threatened to sue, and the entire building got shut down. The entire middle school got shut down. Administration, everything. And then it got demolished. All kudos to this family right here. Yeah. So the entire building, except for the gym, is now completely demolished because they found out that there was such insane amounts of mold. It was like caked into the walls, into like the roof, like those little pop-up roof things where like you can see all the wires if you pop it up, how usually schools are. Mold, just all in there. Is the mold gone now? I don't think it's in the gym, so I think it's all gone now. Wait, so you're anti-education? I'm anti the middle school that was full of mold. I'm pro-education. I'm just anti the moldy school that was my school. Because the school of doom and despair. No, actually, it was doom and despair. Because I'm anti that specific building. Because instead of getting the whole mold situation figured out, they were like, we're just gonna kind of ignore this. Just send your kid to school. Just send them in an allergy pill. No allergy pill would help. So then my parents threatened to sue because they didn't get the mold situation figured out, but they kept sending like you have to bring your kid to the school that they're allergic to. So you're like, okay, then if we have to send our kid to a mold filled school, we're suing. And then they had the entire thing shut down because there was a possible allegation. Mold builds character. I love mold spores in my lungs. They're like my little friends, and they're always with me every time, and I love them dearly. K-Core's lore entry number 5 says K-Core's is anti-education, and it brings like to break buildings and suing people. People on Twitter be like, unironically. Oh, see me. I've drank so much water today that I've had to pee about 6 times in the last 2 hours. So be warned, be warned, be warned. Healers are on sale for $40? Hold on. Hold on. Heelys. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? What is this issue? Healy. Okay. It was saying something like your Wi-Fi is going out, and I was like, there's no way my Wi-Fi is going out. I will freaking lose my mind if it does. Oh my gosh, these are freaking sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on now. Wow. Those are absolutely beautiful. I would actually unironically get these. Decline these freaking cookies. These look sick. That is awesome. I might have to consider unironically because that is sick. I've also always wanted. What else did I always want? Oh, I don't even remember. There's this one. I have no clue what it's called, but it's like this specific. If I were to ever get a humble abode, there's this one specific couch that I want, which is like ignore the fact that I already have a sketch pad up on my screen. It's like a specific couch. It's like this L-shaped couch, but it also has these little like things that you can put beside the couches and like arrange it however you wanted it. And it would look really cool, and you can make it into like different like things. I've always wanted that. That and Heelys. My top favorite things of all time that I've always wanted forever. forever. If only the Heelys that I was looking at was on sale for 40, but they're $50. Ottomans, but they like the Ottomans that you put like your flippers on are different than like the little cushiony things. Like they're still able to be. Can't pay hospital bill because shopping for pink Heelys. No, exactly. These 100 bits are going to Heelys, not my hospital bill. Duh. One is useful, one is something that I've already done and gotten over with, and they keep lecturing me about it. Dude, what's in the past is in the past. If I got treated, I got treated. I'm fine now. Why are they still bugging me about it? No, I'm kidding. I do still need to figure out my medical bill though. I've literally, I don't even know how to pay it. I gotta figure that out. I gotta talk to my parents because, they probably know more than I ever could. Gotta make a Healy channel in the Discord. Actually, thank you for the subscription. I grab your subscription and I cater to it. And I grab it. And this will go in my drink. But ding! Can I have $43? Yeah, let me take it out of my medical fund. my my medical savings. That's what I meant to say. Not my medical fund, like I'm already like on the way into the future. I'm already planning on being in there. But my medical savings. Let me take it out of my piggy bank. Or shall I say my piggy bank jar that I have and is all just full of pennies and quarters. I also have to pee really bad, but I'm scared. Money now. Thank you, Stormageddon. I grab it. Wait, can I like ding 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 ding? And I drop it in here again. Bink. Put on the side of the night couch for you to rest your legs on, like you described. But the Ottomans that I'm thinking of are like they're like a part of the couch. They're not like for you to put your legs on. They're like able to be arranged into the couch, like to make it different sort of shapes. Like you can make a conversation pit or an L-shaped sofa or just like a straight one, that sort of thing. If that makes sense. Thoughts on it? Thoughts on it? But I have to pee really bad. I'm gonna explode really bad. But I want to do a timer, a stopwatch, because I think nobody's in my bathroom. I don't think. Wait, let me move my hair out of the way because it's gonna get caught on here. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I didn't even zip up my pants. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad time. It wasn't a bad timing. It was like actually a decent timing for my peeing endeavors, honestly, truly and honestly. Um, but while I was in there, give that 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, 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 yep. Over 1 minute and 20 seconds. Dot dot dot. While I was in there, I was thinking because little fun fact. The way that my bathroom is arranged, which I'm assuming most bathrooms are arranged. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. More people bet on under every time. Okay, next time that I pee, I'm gonna make it speedy. Like I'm talking speed, speed on it. My bathroom is set up so the mirror faces the toilet, so the entire time that I go to the bathroom, I just have to look straight into my eyes as I go to the bathroom. And I was thinking, you know how the blondness that I have is not natural. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys, it's not natural. It's not natural. I'm not a natural blonde. But I wonder how we got to this point where this blondness is blonde, but like actual blondness of like people who are blonde as a child and then it like darkens over time because it usually is what happens. Like blondness darkens over time as you continue to get older. Now we don't see that as blonde. I only ponder that. I ponder that much because the only times we see this blonde of hair is when people thank you for the follow, is when people get older or when people are younger. So could we say something amount of the volition of this is perhaps a midlife crisis for me? I was a blonde kid, now I have brown hair. I used to be I used to have black hair and blue eyes, and now I don't. I'm not even lying. I have pictures of me as like a baby, and I had I have like blue eyes and completely black hair, and now I'm brown eyes and blonde hair. Cause I'm hair blonde, but she's a true blonde at heart. Thank you, thank you. That's because I'm really like leveling into the stereotype that blondes are stupid. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And I'm what? Thank you, Thatcher. I'm gonna leave soon. My 5 stack is squatting up for an R6 Siege Cup tournament. Are you and Larry competing tonight? There's a Rainbow Six Siege tournament tonight. I think Larry actually might be playing with our friend then, if that's actually gonna happen. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know. I gotta text. I gotta call Larry. Hold on, I have to call him. This is actually insane. Where's the freaking phone app, bro? There, I. Where's the phone app? Sorry, I was on the wrong page of my phone. Here it is. Here it is. Let's call him. Let's call him.
Hello.
Yo, did you know that there's a Rainbow Six Siege Cup tournament tonight?
No.
Are you and James competing?
No. We need 5 people anyways.
Need 5 people anyways. Somebody in my chat says the registration starts at 7:30 and tournament starts at 8.
Well, James, me and James are even probably gonna be on until late.
Oh.
And we don't. You need 5 people, and we only have 2. So.
Oh.
We need 3 other people. Unless you and Katie want to do it someday.
Well, just wanted to let you know there was a tournament.
What did you think is what we were gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I thought because they mentioned that in chat and I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if that's actually what they're gonna do.
No. We just play ranked.
Oh.
Tell them we're almost emerald.
Larry says that they're almost emerald. You're on speaker though, so they probably heard that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on emerald. Almost emerald. Or like plat 1, plat 2. But yeah, if anyone wants to play with us at some point, We can. We only have 2 people, so we only ever like queue with 2 people at a time.
I understand the current situation.
But how's going sharing the stickers?
Oh, it was fantastic. I showed him all my stickers. It was great. Great sticker time.
What did they think?
They're cheesed with it. Cheesed with my stickers.
Are you gonna What, you play Minecraft or something now?
No, I'm just talking.
Being the yapper?
Yep, yapathon.
Okay. Okay. I'll be back soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Meow. Tell Larry we have 5 people. He likes to play with like I don't know, his like friend, like his like the people that he usually plays with. Like he plays with this one group of people and then another small group of people. And then me on occasion if he lets me, but he usually doesn't let me. He usually says, I actually hate you and everything that you stand for. I hope you blow up into a million pieces and get thrown into a volcanic lava source. And I say, what? I say, what did I do? What did I do? And he says, I say, okay. I'm sorry. I could be his friend. Me and Brady are cool. Oh, I'll tell him. See, Larry really wants me to get, what was it? It was 200,000 renown points things, so I can do a massive case unlocking stream. Like all the little packs, like a massive pack unlocking stream, because I have apparently, let me open up Siege, because I apparently have a something that people like. I don't know what it is. Hold on, I'm gonna put you over here for a second as I change my thing on my little thing. But apparently, I have this one skin that people want for some reason. I'm not really caught up on the whole Rainbow Six lore of it all. But I think it's called, what is it, Black Ice or something? I don't know for certain, but I'll show you guys what it is if I can open it. And I will sell your account for millions. Play Peak today with Finnegan, possibly. Heavy on the possibly. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes, because I'm not sure for certain how long I'm gonna be on even. It's all up in the air. It's all like heavy on it. I do have one drink that I wanted to drink before the night ended, just as a little like, oh, happy Saturday, guys, blah 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 blah. So maybe while I do that, maybe we'll play Peak or like something. I don't know. Black Eyes. I don't know for certain if that's what I have, but Larry, he went through my locker and he was like, "Do you know how many people want this skin?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, "You don't even have that equipped on your thing. Why don't you have that equipped on your guns? We're gonna equip that." And then he made me equip it onto my gun. And I was like, okay. I don't know. I didn't know anything. I'm not really sure. And so he made me equip it, and he was like, I can't believe that you didn't know that you had the skin. Like, you know how many people want the skin? I was like, I don't know. That's why I didn't have it equipped. I didn't have anything equipped. So, yeah. Can I vote on the poll? I can't. I gotta vote on my freaking phone. Just the end of the stream. Yeah, just a little ending of it. Let me see if I can. How can I go? I don't want to hear myself. Can I turn myself down? I don't want to hear myself. I can't do it. I can't like vote. I won't let me vote. Also, my hair looks stupid that I just found that out because I looked on my freaking thing. Hair still looks stupid. My hair still looks stupid. You should either sell your account and make bank or delete it live and watch the R6 players die inside. I'll do that. I'll just like explode on it. And into a million pieces. But hold on. Let me grab the one. Here is. You guys can choose for me. On which one? No one wants Minecraft. They want Peak and Siege. I'm so bad. Both? I don't want to drink both. Both is gonna like make me. Purple is cooler. This is black. Black cherry. I've tried this before. Not bad. Cranberry also not bad. Black cherry. Shotgun them. I can't chug anything. Like I genuinely can't. There's something. You know how people can like they can just like unhinge their entire like jaw and throat and just like let it go down. I can't do that at all. It'll go like deeply into my lungs, and then my lungs is gonna absorb everything, and then I'll just be one massive Mike's harder in an entirety of it all. Yeah, like a snake. I can't do that. I don't know why. I've tried countless of times. I've had about 7 people try to teach me. It doesn't work. I don't know how. I don't know why. I've even tried to teach myself I tried to teach myself with water, juice, anything. It doesn't work. Epiglottis over? Simple? Why did I not think of that? Let me just like lock into my epiglottis and like kind of go. Everyone else can do it but you. I know! I know! And you know what used to like freak people out insanely? Is that whenever I would drink like just shots, I would have to hold it in my mouth first. I've gotten over that, but it's because I've never been able to, I'm kind of getting better. I've never been able to like drink water and like just have it go down. I usually have to go. And so I have to keep it in my mouth. And people, literally, I've had people gag when they witness me do that. Because what I will do, is that I'll do it with my cup of water, my cup of juice right now. It's like I will do. And then I've had an entire group of 4 people go. And the first time that I did that, I was like, and I had people stare at me. I was like, oh my god, is there like a bug on the wall? Like, should I get a tissue? They were like, no, man, the only bug is you. You are bugging. Why did you do that? I was like, oh, like, do what? Like, what, did you guys, like, want, like, another shot or something? Like, I'm really confused. They were like, no, why did you just hold that in your mouth? And I said, what do you mean? Like, everyone does that. That's, like, actually, like, a normal, like, everyone does that. They're like, no, nobody does that. No one does that at all. No one. As a IKEA display of dominance. No, I find it like an incredible display of dominance because whenever I tell people, I'm like, well, just like hold it in your mouth. Like it makes it better for like any other, like if you're gonna take another shot in like 2 minutes, like it's better like that. And they try it and they like immediately like spit it back out. And they say, I don't know. Because I'll do it with the most heinous. Switch it around next time, freak him out even more. That's funny you mentioned it because I've done that. I've done that before because I realized that like me holding it in my mouth would freak people out. And so I was like, oh, this is going to make you like feel even more uncomfortable. I've taken an entire shot, taken it in my mouth, and I was like, watch this. And they really did not like that. At all. And I said, and I said, well, I mean, my entire mouth is used to the taste of alcohol. Like, it doesn't taste good, but now it's used to the taste, so whenever I take it, it's fine. And, they really weren't big fans. They really didn't understand it at all. I don't think anyone does, honestly. I don't know why it's like, I don't know. But anyways, let me show you what I have on here, which is, can I turn this down? No, I can't turn it down because Larry got mad at me last time that I turned it down. But maybe I'll turn this down, question mark. Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna bug me. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. So if we go to latest, this is what I have, black eyes. And Larry said that people really like this one. So. But that's like, all I have is this. This is all the cosmetics I have. And that's it. So that you get money for your health bills, by the way. $1,000 for black ice. I just think it's funny because I only have 30 cosmetics. Out of anything, that's all I have. Registration in 30 minutes? No, oh, it opens in 30 minutes. I understand it now. Hold on, let me switch the, let me do, well, Larry's not going to be home before then, I don't think. Because, hold on, I have to adjust the stream manager because good lordy me knows that if I don't adjust it, I'm gonna get yelled at by Steam. I mean, not Steam, Twitch. And they're gonna make me explode into, actually, I can't adjust the category because it doesn't let me on my phone because my entire freaking phone sucks. It wants me to die into a million pieces. Hey, Finn, if you're not busy, could you change the thing to be Siege instead of just chatting? Because I'm going to do 1 round. I was going to say, I don't see the hype, but I definitely spend 1k on Pokemon cards. See, I would spend 1k on rare squims. Rare squims. Whoa! I have around 3,000 cosmetics. I've been playing since 2016. 3,000 cosmetics is insane. Wow. That's like what I have in, oh my god, I forgot to freaking end my Fortnite subscription. I don't want this, I don't want this, I want normal. Also, I've never actually played, no, I have played Siege. Okay, quick watch. I was gonna say, I've never played it alone. I have played it alone. Wait, no, I don't want quick match, I want unranked, question mark. Quick match making, right? Yeah. I want unranked. There we go. Everyone refresh these tiny funny title. Oh god. Oh god. I'll try to refresh it on my freaking phone. We voted for Peak, but she ignored us? That's not true. I was showing Black Ice and then everything just kind of went into fruition. I'm sorry. I'm deeply apologetic. But you hate me. I don't. I have the utmost of cherished wonder and love for everyone. Also, keep in mind, you guys can backseat game as much as you want. It's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help me. I'm still going to die every single time. Every single time. Also, it's stupid that my freaking fat fuck face is in here. Sorry, that was mean. Sorry, I usually don't swear a lot. It's just because I have this Mike's Harder that is now 1 sip into me. Can't get drinking every time I get stuff in this match. That's me once every minute, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big Kapkan player. I'm huge on Kapkan. I'm horrible at Kapkan, but I love take a drink every time you look. That's gonna be every time. That's gonna be actually every time. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't even put my Kapkans in a good spot anytime. And I'm not even lying when I say that. I put it in the most ridiculous of places. You can watch. Any moment now, any moment. If my entire family is on, okay, there we go. I was gonna say if my entire family is on the Wi-Fi, I will explode into a million pieces. Because I specifically said do not. Please ignore the fact that I went all around, except for the most normal way to be. Can I put this here? No. I'd love to put Kapkans in the little secret spots where they can't really see it much. Like this secret spot. I call them little secret spots. Or here even.
10 seconds remaining.
It's just all very secretive. Set your family into the dark ages. No, as they freaking should
5
be.
seconds to insertion.
Because why are they even attempting to do anything whilst I am streaming? That's my thought. Yeah. Be warned. I'm a heavy coward in this game. So, ooh. I play complete in. Yeah, don't freaking attempt that again. Jesus Christ. Run outside and get a kill. Woo! Oh. I'm really bad. When I say I'm really bad at Siege, I mean I'm really bad at Siege! Hey, man, I'm number 2. I'm number 2. I'll take that. I'm number 2 in the first 30 seconds, and I will take that. I'll take number 2 in 30 seconds. I'll take that. But when I say I'm horrible at Siege, I actually mean it. Just because my aim is horrible, I will peek wherever people say don't peek. Because I think that I'm like, well, they're not gonna see me. They see me every time. Hey, he's right there. Hey, I think that he's still awake. There we go.
Eliminated. Mission successful.
China thinks she's really bad. Look, I'm still. Look at me. I'm still number 2. W for Wiggins. W for Wiggins. The K in Kayla stands for killing. I don't know who was. Yeah, okay, there might. Stop coping. It ages you faster. Hey, I can't get any older than I already am at age 45. So, there's no way I could get any older than that. Truly and honestly. Thank God I will never age again. Ooh, okay, private gallery, that's fine. On chat silliness, she's the best in the lobby. I'm gonna become MVP. Watch me. K stands for coward! That's so not true! You better take that back. You have better take that back now. Lock in.
Secure the bomb.
Lock in. Lock in. One peek. We'll do it after this game. Once I pee one more time, we'll do it after this game. We'll do a round of peek. Have a little bit of fun. All with goodness. And then we'll do here. That one does a peek start. I think Finn set you guys up. I think Finn told you guys to start saying, oh, when's she gonna play peek? I think that he told you that. To which, now I will say never.
10 seconds left.
Although I was gonna say after this round of Siege.
5 seconds.
So now look what has happened. We should play other games. We pressure
Bomb
her.
location secure.
Wait, let me. Oh, can't do that. Dot 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 dot. Run 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 run. Run. That won't do that. That won't do that. You think about the amount of times that I've played Siege, I'd have the run of the land, but no, I don't have the run of the land. Put her in timeout. She ignored the poll. No, I'm going to play peek after this one round, but I also have to blow my nose. Get top spot. Go to peek. Well, I'm not gonna get top spot, like at all. I've never gotten top spot ever in my life, so keep that in mind. And I definitely won't start now. Screw democracy and support Kayla dictatorship. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get a thank you for that? Can we get a thank you? Thank you. Thank you. Finally, people recognize the power and influence I genuinely have in this stream. Who cares what anyone else says? Who cares? It's all, anything I says goes. Is that dictatorship? I don't even care. If it's dictatorship, then make it be. Make it be. I don't support democracy. I don't support votes. No votes, no democracy, nothing majority. It's all the minority, and the minority is me. Keep that in mind. What if Malmo was here to see this? He's not, though. He's not here. He's not here to see this. When does she start drinking the mics harder? Okay, I guess since I died, then I'll start drinking it. Give me a second. Since I died, I'll take a big drink. Fuck, I dropped 3. Jesus. Oop, I just did that. Let me do a cheers for the cam. I didn't show that. I'm gonna do cheers. That one didn't taste that great. You follow the path I've set for you. No. Okay, Dokkaebi is getting banned. Dokkaebi's getting banned. I never want to see her again ever in this lobby. I don't even want I have any letter that's in her name. Don't even talk to me.
Mission successful.
Okay? It's getting stressful. Get hacked. No! She's done. We're getting her banned. Where's Doke? Where's Doke? Where's Doke? Where's Doke? Yep. She's gone. Dumb Dokkaebi thought that she could. Just thought that she could. But she can't! Alright, so we got, first floor dining room, no big deal. No big deal. Also Kapkan on that. Only one I will play, ever. Let me look at the map. Alright. Okay. Kayla would never call us on her cell phone. She hates us. That's so false. That's so false. Hate does not even begin to describe the word that I feel towards you. I kid. Easy clutch up to get that top spot, no problems. You're talking to somebody who's not good at anything. So actually, this is gonna be an insanely horrible time for me. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And if you have any hope for me, I hope you squash that. Jesus, that scared me. And not only do I hope the hope that you have is squashed, I hope that anything else that you have that involves in believing in me is also
10
squashed.
seconds remaining.
Whatever, man. I'm going over here.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, right
Eye
here.
out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even freaking set my stuff up. Crap. Come on now.
Device primed. Keep an eye on.
Okay, it's fine. Nope. She's so self-aware. I truly and honestly am. That's one of my greatest pluses of me. I'm a self-aware king.
successful.
When did I get a kill? My cap cans! My cap cans! My cap cans! I got to leave Siege Cup time with the squad. Good luck. I wish you the best in Siege Cup, and I hope you win it all. I hope you win the big bucks, and if you don't, that's okay. I'll have something prepared for you. I'll have something prepared for you. You're gonna lock in. Lock in. I'm trying the military on Monday. Can you shotgun a mics for me? I can't. I don't know how to shotgun. I can't shotgun. I don't know how to shotgun. I can do it. I can do a chug for you. Wait, do that. No! Crap. Oops. That's the person I go. I'm Finka. I'm Finka. Why do you feel the need to get Finka when I... Don't die on combat. Don't die on the front lines. Please don't die on the front lines. If you die on the front lines, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be upset because that's one less person who I need to go visit, and I'm visiting everyone. So, in case you didn't know, I love visiting people. So if I have one less person to visit with a not dangerous present, I would never give a dangerous present to anyone. So live. Cheers. Let's get my buddy in here. Let's get my buddy in here.
10 seconds.
Let's get my little buddy in here. Come on now.
5 seconds before insertion.
No! Jesus. I hate Warden. I hate Warden.
Location and defuse it.
Can't I just have a music festival because I got rained the fuck out and now everyone's trapped there, but I'm going to a fancy steakhouse nearby to wait out the storm. I'm so glad that you got out of that storm. That's actually horrible that there was a storm. I hope you listened to a little bit of decent music, though. But even if you didn't get to listen to anything, don't worry. I can sing a song for you. La, 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 la. I hope that made up for, for the rained out. A steakhouse is awesome, though. Yeah. Oh, we got little buckaroony over here. Yeah, don't even try that, man. Ah! Why is my aim so bad? Why is my aim so bad? It's like whenever I have the perfect opportunity to shoot someone, it's actually like God himself drops down and does everything in his power to make sure I can't shoot anyone and do anything even reluctantly, even even in the absence of... We lost our round. That's it. I'm going to burp. No. Ban Valkyrie. Ban Valkyrie. Ban Valkyrie. What are you guys doing? Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe you clutched that round and killed everyone. Everyone clapped. You know what they say. You know what they say. Oh my god. That's the only two people I play. I only play Lion and Finka. I've never played any other operator. I've never played any other operator. I only got Ayana because she looked like me. Like she had kind of hair that looked like me at the time.
To locate a bomb.
Thanks, guys, for banning freaking Lion. And thank you, freaking Finka, for taking Finka. That's actually exactly what I wanted to do. That's all a part of the plan, really, and honestly. I I've never used Iona in my entire life.
Drone has located a bomb.
So we are going to try our hardest to figure. Nope! Don't hurt me. Fucking hell. And there goes my light. There goes my purple light. Great.
You found a bomb. Make your way to
Amazing.
its location and defuse it.
And I don't know how to use Iona. I have no clue how to
The
even
diffuser is no longer in
get to the
possession.
point of. The 4 operators I've only ever used is
The diffuser has been secured.
Capcan, Ela, Finka, and Lion. Okay, probably lock in on there. Bro, get out of there. Bro, I should have went out of there. I should have gone out of there.
You must recover the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
We're locking in. We're locking in. Everything sucks in my life. Everything sucks in my life. Why do you have to get Finka every time? Why every time do you get Finka? If I had Finka, I could be doing so much better. But I don't have Finka because they freaking take Finka out of my hands every time I even if I put the little hand out for it. Just can't let your battered hatred and rage flow through you. Finka doesn't fix your aim, but I like Finka because then I can play heavy support and I just can fall back and then revive every single other person. That's why I like Finka. But Iona is somebody that's like, ah! Jesus, Larry! Larry's here.
Drone has located a bomb.
What? Why did you get burned? I mean, I have
10
the red
seconds to
light
go.
on. I have red light on, though. Hold on, give me a second.
Insertion
Let me
in
put my
5
little buddy
seconds.
here. You
Proceed
can have
to
that one.
bomb
I was just
location
letting him
and
choose.
defuse
Hold
it.
on. Sorry to my little friends. Because I'm angry. Let me do a neutral point of contention. Oops. Wow, you kind of you got a little tan. What about your neck? I'll show you. Oh, hide your face. Nope, you're still pale. Oh, you do have a little farmer's tan.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a little bad.
What did you do?
Just stood outside.
Oh, your face is incredibly tanned.
Yeah. But
Are you gonna go do the siege?
yeah, you playing Siege too?
Yeah, but why he keeps moving and he's not giving me enough time to like hide his face. Okay, well I have to play, so if you don't freaking mind. Crazy tan. He's my color now. He tans like so easily. He gets burned, but he gets like more tan than burned. I saw his face. I don't think he minds too much if people see his face, honestly. I think it's more so, he's just not very like... No, he's fine with like photos and stuff. He just doesn't like to be on like social media. Are you okay?
Friendly, last operator standing.
I'm the last one? Crap. Hold on, I gotta lock in.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Siege makes me actually so incredibly mad. Great, we're in overtime. Fantastic. That's actually exactly what I wanted. I wanted to be in overtime. Can you stop getting Finka? Thank you! Thank you for not getting Finka. Thank you. Jesus, does it take that much to not get Finka for one try? I've been doing dirty band lion. Got Finka back to back. Yeah, you get thermite. Oh, I feel bad. That means if they got thermite, then they definitely probably are. I wonder if they're a girlfriend. No, I get it. I wish you wouldn't yell, ma'am.
We need to
I'm sorry,
locate a
I'm locking
bomb.
in. Okay, I'm being kind again. I'm being kind again. I gotta lock into my kindness, not my anger. I feel bad because usually,
Drone has located a bomb.
from what I've found, if they don't go for Finka and they go for one of the ones that are pretty, like the first OGs, that means they're probably a girlfriend. This cap can. Fuck. And I love girlfriends, so I don't want to be mean to
10
them.
seconds.
So I take back everything that I said about them getting Finka. I'm sorry. You can get
5
Finka next
seconds to go.
time. I really apologize, and I didn't understand the situation. I love you
You
dearly.
found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse.
All right, let's go. Let's lock in, guys.
Already done. Let's get to the action.
All right, lock in. So much salt. Only whenever they take freaking Finka from me. The only four people I play, whenever they're taken from me, it's like actually being hit in the face with a bomb, like a bomb. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Alright, onwards. Anyone? Nope. Lock in.
Lost control of Gemini.
I can't help you, just hold on.
Adrenaline surge incoming. Changing
Yup.
mags.
No, I don't want to switch.
Setting up.
Alright, lock in. Lock in! Yeah, for the stream title was hilarious. Yes, I'm very late and just now read that. We're gonna play Peak after this, okay, Finn? We will play Peak after this, I promise. Ah!
Boosting adrenaline.
Reloading.
It's my last one, so let me lock into...
One op 4 remaining.
Dude, they're... You
diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser is now secured. Diffuser is active, protected at all
Yes, thank you.
costs. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Watch this. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch that. How am I looking? How am I looking? Fuck, still on top. Hey, I'll take 2. I'll take number 2. I'll take number 2 any day. I'm no sore loser. I'll take number 2 any day. Any day of the week, in fact. All right, let's lock in. Capcan. Bountiful amounts. Bountiful amounts. Back-to-back W. Back-to-back W. Number 2, let's go. Hold on, I think my cat's gonna... Let me see if my cat's trying to get in. I keep hearing her claw. Wait. Quickly.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Nope, she just pounded on my door and ran. Okay, let's see.
Deploying jammer.
Lock in here. Lock in here. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy.
Down to 10 seconds.
Something crazy. Can I? Nope, not there.
5 seconds to insertion.
One here.
Op 4 has
That's my
located a bomb.
crazy
Be
input.
ready for hostile action.
Okay, now I actually have to.
Jammer ready.
I don't want to destroy the thing though, so I'm trying to.
Blast zone. EDD prime. Stand.
Oh, entry denial device triggered. They're coming in.
Setting nitro cell.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Oh yeah, they're coming in through there. What?
Op 4, last stop
Oh.
standing.
Wait, why did that only register then? I'm confused. Confusion? Nah, we got it. Easy.
Enemy mine out.
Just got Finka. Finka can't do diddly squat.
Mine active and ready.
Finka ain't got nothing on me. Even I'll go for her. Where's she at? Oh, she's over. Oh, she's over there. I got her. Trust me. I got Finks. Finka the Finka, more like Finka the farter.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Hey, I'll take it.
successful.
And I'll take number 2, and I'll take number 2. I'll take number 2 any day. I'll take number 2 any day. Any day. Oh, that was perfect. That was excellent. That was excellent. You know what? GG. That's who can I'll update you. You did a fantastic job. Oh, great dedication. And Battler, great job. Great job, guys. Leave it. Leave it. All right, I'll play a little peek. I'll play a little bit of peek. I'll play a round of peek. Let's see what's going on. Let me close out of this. Quit to desktop even. Confirm quit game. Omnipotent god of chat. Hold on, let me lock in. Before we even start, I probably should pee first. Just in case. because I would rather pee now than having to pee at the peak. Oh, that was such a good one. That was such a good one. Ooh, that was good. I actually want to see if how overbearing this purple light is. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. 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 How overbearing is this purple light? Because I want purple light, but I don't want overbearing purple light. I want like gentle purple light. You know what I mean? Is this, ugh, it's kind of overbearing. Did I hear peak? I'm back. We're locking in on peak, I fear. I want like purple light, but I don't want overbearing purple light, and I feel like this is over. Sorry, Isabel just fell. If I do this. Thoughts on it? Okay, we might be able to lock on this. Let me turn it off for now. While I go pee, but of course I have to. The red was much more intense for sure. That's because I was mad. That's why I'm mad. My mad aura. Okay, let me. It's gonna be. I'm gonna let my one thing charge while I go pee really quick. But I'm gonna do the stopwatch, of course. Stopwatch. I freaking hope my sister is not in the bathroom. If she is, that's it. I'm gonna freaking flip out. I'm gonna do it under a minute 30. Wait. Under a minute 30. Easy. Hold on. Someone's FaceTiming me? Hold on, I'm getting a FaceTime. Hello? Hi, Katie. Hi, Katie. I'm streaming right now.
I know, Larry just said that.
How?
I'm so happy. I'm so drunk.
Oh. Let me show.
I'm talking about Anna.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me do.
Every single person's sharing their ceiling right now, and I don't care.
I'm showing you my camera so my individuals can see you.
Hi, stream.
She said hi, stream.
Hi, stream. I want you to stay. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, look how cute this is.
1 second, guys. Let me see.
Literally, it says like she set the bed up for Janae, and it was like the champagne bottle and love and a heart and a ring, and it's so cute.
That's so cute. Here, I'll show it here.
Ain't no way to win that.
It's so cute.
That's
I can't.
so cutie pie.
I'm about to take this little bride to be. Oh my god, I just stepped on something and I think it was glass. What in the hell?
I have to go for right now because I'm in the middle of a stream, but
I
I
love you.
love
Kayla.
you.
I'll FaceTime you later, don't worry.
Oh, fantastic. Goodbye
Kiss,
for now.
Bye-bye. Goodbye for now.
1 second. I didn't even close the door or pull up my pants. 1 second. Gotta pull up my pants. I told you I'd make it under 120. I told you I'd make it under 120, and I did it. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah. I kind of locked in. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of locked in. Kind of locked in. All right, let's play a little round of Peek. Finn, would you mind adjusting the stream title if you have not already? Because I physically cannot, because it won't allow me on my phone. I hate you, now play Peek. Okay, we'll play a little bit of Peek. We'll play a Peek or two. A little Peek once or twice. See what's going on. And also, hold on, I don't want to, I don't want to dox Finn any more than I have on his Steam profile, so let me do it. Oh, crap. I forgot I have to freaking do this dumb thing on Steam where if you're in a family thing, because I'm in a family, what's it called? No, I don't want that. I want Steam. I just want Steam. If you do a Steam family, you have to, every single time, you have to put in your exit pin thing, which is annoying. And I'm in a Steam family, with Larry, everyone. So I have to literally close out, I have to exit Steam family every single time. Or else I can't get invited to anything. Is your Steam profile cool looking? Ooh, I'll show you it, actually. I think it's kind of cool. I am Makoto from Persona 5. I have all this. My showcase is all Who's Lila stuff. Come on, this is kind of tight. Are you kidding me? This is kind of tight. Look at that. This is tight. This is awesome. And then I also have, I bought this seal. Not bought, but with all my Steam points that I had, I got that seal. This seal, which is level 11 of it. I got that exact background. It's so awesome, right? I wanted to get the point shop. I wanted to do a pink theme, but I love Makoto so much, and she doesn't have a pink theme to it. So I didn't really kind of go through with it. But I like this one. This one's really tough. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna get mass friends requests, dude. You would get this so much. I don't care. You guys can friend request me, but it doesn't have you guys can look up K. If you find me, you find me, and then I'll add you, and then you can see that I literally date everything, and then Rainbow Six Siege, and then Wallpaper Engine. And that's it. I'm joining you. Give me a second. Hold on. Sheesh. Freak. I have to adjust it just the right amount. I'll show you exactly how. No, I won't show you because I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll gift you hundreds of games. 100 billion versions of Date Everything? Oh, lock in. Oh, lock in. Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello.
I've learned how to play this game slightly well.
Did you, 1 second, I have your stream, 1 second. I was hearing you, 3 times in a row.
Let's make it 4.
Stop getting so close to me.
I'm shoving my passport in your face. You said you're the one who needs to see my passport. No. Aren't you the TSA agent?
No!
What's this? Why can't I go through here? I'll get their Zoombini's peak game. You know what game that I really want? The Kayla game, 5000. The game all about Kayla, and there's 5000 Kaylas, and you have to view every single Kayla known to mankind. If you don't view every single Kayla known to mankind, then you die. Bacon, unlimited bacon, but no more games, or games, unlimited games, but no more games. Me, if I ever met J Schlatt at any point in time, I think I would say, "Hi, J Schlatt."
What are you talking about?
Don't freaking talk to me. Give me this.
What are you talking
Ooh,
about,
guidebook.
Jason?
Oh, because they mentioned a J Schlatt quote. Open it. How not to die. I don't need this. I do want Bing Bong,
That's
though.
very concerning.
And I want to put Bing Bong
You
in
want
my
another drink?
backpack.
You want a little drink of water? Here
I'll
you
take
go.
it. Oh, thank you very much. And then I want to put Bing Bong in my backpack. So then he pokes out of it. Okay, we got it. Oh, wait, what about this? Ooh, okay. Should probably put this in my backpack. I'm assuming. Drop. It's kind of a clunkiness. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for putting that in my ear. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Did you change the stream name by any chance? If not, that's okay.
I streamed it. I changed the name to We voted for Peak, and she allowed it.
Yay! Did you make the category peak?
Yes.
Yay! Okay, onwards.
Who do you think? What do you think of me?
I don't
Of course
know.
I did.
I assume that you're just a second version of me.
I am.
We should have a
How
gamble for
dare
how
you.
high they get. I don't know how that'd work, but I want to gamble more. Ooh, I'll take this. A gamble of how high they will get. I think we're gonna make it to this second mountain without any of us dying.
We're not gonna make it to the second thing if you keep going off towards the beach.
Well, I didn't know if you got this trail mix. Oh, you did. Wait, I want this beagle.
I'm gonna start climbing.
I'm on my way. I'm coming. Sheesh. Bro is impatient. And I've ran out of energy. No, I know where to go. I know where to go. Trust me. It is like Finn is real. Finn is a real person now that I've heard his voice. I don't think he's still real. I think it's all AI. This is AI Finn. I'm running. Wait, why do I have this little... I wish my freaking face was in the middle of everything. If it wasn't in the middle of everything, that would be fantastic, but it is, sadly. Onwards. I know exactly where to go, just trust me. You follow me. Yes.
Very concerned.
Oh, I know exactly where to go. Oh, just trust me. Just watch it. Ignore that.
Did you fall
Help me.
already?
Help me. Thanks.
You're not really upping my confidence.
No. We got this. Trust. Yeah. We got this.
You're lucky I get paid to be here.
He doesn't. Ooh. A mushroom.
Didn't you give me $40 for the last year?
Yeah, I did give you $40. As my apologies for dealing with me. We pay Finn in love. I pay Finn in hatred. Ooh.
She pays me sometimes, and I use it for laundry.
Okay, lock in.
Kayla has single-handedly paid for my entire laundry for 1 year. With the $40.
Yay! That's called friendship, by the way, guys.
I don't know if it's friendship. I think it's called employment.
The fog rises. Well, can you stop it?
Why are you looking at me? I'm not controlling.
don't know. I feel like you have something to do with it. Up. 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 Thank you. And we're here. See, I told you I knew exactly where to go. No, we have to go this way.
Is it the same every time?
Nope. It's a new map every time.
Then what do you mean we have to go this way?
I just
how
trust
would you
you.
know?
Well, because my intuition is telling me to go this way. And I trust it.
No, a streamer's intuition.
Exactly. So we have to go this way. All a part of the plan. All a part of the plan.
This is going way smoother than the first time.
That's because I have the intuition now.
Yeah, okay.
I've locked in.
Wait, did you like go practice or did you play with somebody?
I played once with somebody else, and now I know the exact way to do everything.
Oh, so you couldn't figure out how to play the game when I was here. Would you figure out how to play the game? So you
Hey.
just don't listen to me, is what I'm learning.
Hey, it's not a lack of listening, it's a lack of I don't listen to you in specific.
That's exactly what I just said.
Ah!
By the way.
Jesus, that scared me. I thought it was an orange. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. And, open. Nope, not emote. Very close, though. Here. Ooh, also, maybe put the bugle. Yay! Yay! Okay, awesome. Put the bugle in. Can we get you killed, Finn? I'm not gonna get you killed. I'm actually very knowledgeable in everything. A little fun fact. I have knowledge on every single aspect of life. Whee! Yeah, look at that. I got parkour down. Down for the count. Down for the count. She screams at resources. Do we really think her intuition is to be trusted? Eh. Oh, let me eat a little. Nom 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 nom.
God, I'm so much better than you.
No, you're not. I just didn't eat. Thank you. I'm the one who showed you this way. All based on intuition alone. Ooh. Ooh! There's another. Look at that bridge. You see that one? I see it. Because of my intuition. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Deal. Easy. She screamed because orange is such a cool color. I'm down with orange. I like a good orangey orange, if you know what I mean. Alright, problem. Oh, actually not small problem. Decent problem that will be soon solved. Come up here and let me jump on your back. Nope. You have to come up here.
The fog is up here, by the way.
No, it's not. No, go look down.
Okay.
Look more down. Down.
I am.
Well, crouch, 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 crouch. Control, control. There we go. Okay, hold on.
You,
Nope.
We're gonna die.
No. You didn't even bring your hand
gonna
up. You
die.
didn't
You're
even
gonna have to
attempt
be
to bring your
fine.
hand up to it. You didn't even try to save me, by the way.
That's because I don't like you.
Whatever, man. Just bring your shoulders down. Let me get you up there. Okay, wait. Up, up, up. Come up. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
It's not.
Come on, 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 come on. Run and jump. You gotta run and jump. No, run and double jump. Run and double jump. You're not running and double jumping. I'm taking a freaking drink for this. This is ridiculous.
Is double jumping a thing?
You get like a little bit of an up whenever you double jump.
Fuck you.
All right, make your way over. Make your way over. That's fine. Yeah, make your way over. I'll do the easy way. Yeah, let's race.
Goodbye.
Yeah, look at me. I'm racing. Wait, where'd you go? Wait, did he die? Did he die? No.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god. What? How did you die? I was coming down to get your body. Why'd you give up?
Oh, because you're not. I went way too far.
I would have come and grabbed your dead body that's
I don't
dying.
trust you. Just get to the. You're closer to the campfire than you are to my body. Just get there.
Okay, I'm on my way. See, you gotta take a drink for that. I don't have to, though.
I didn't sign any contracts.
Sorry.
You don't pay me enough to drink alcohol. Alcohol is expensive.
Didn't you literally drink last time? Yeah, don't test me.
Yeah, I did. And I don't
got receipts.
appreciate you bringing that up.
Yeah, I got receipts.
I don't appreciate you contradicting me.
I got receipts. Up this.
Receipts.
Let me do. Ooh, red crispy.
Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Look how tired I am. God damn it. Look how tired and I am. Look how sad I am.
Stop.
Don't reach out to me. Just get to the fucking top. Stop that.
Run. We have to run. She needs to take a drink for having killed Finn. Wait, turnips? Ooh, medicinal root. Isn't that good?
I opened the stream to look at my character. He looks so tired of you. He's so decrepit.
Stop. Stop.
Get to the top of the fucking mountain.
Up. Ooh, this is gonna be a toughie.
God, your legs.
There's none that I see.
You're doing the splits right now. Stop. Let go.
Oh. I didn't realize. Oh, wait. They said take a drink because I killed you.
You have to. Yeah, you have to do that.
Ugh. Upsy daisies. I was close. Thought I was gonna die. Are we actually that close? I feel like we still... I guess we are that close. Any little things in the... Stop being in the bushes. Can you sink down? Can you go down? Thanks. Woo! Jesus! Ooh. A magic bean! A magic bean! A magic bean!
What does that do?
I know what it does
Plant
because...
it.
No. I know what it does. No, I know what it does because my other friend told me that magic bean is good.
Plant it.
Well, it said to save it.
Plant it.
No, they said save it.
Plant it.
I'm not gonna plant that.
I'm not gonna plant it.
Me. Go sink down. Go sink down again. Go down. Yeah, thank you. Climb it. Climb it. Climb it. I'm very close, I think. Oh, why is this rock
Hey, I
red?
timed out Brady again. I don't know
What?
if you noticed.
Don't! Bring him back!
I time him out for 10 seconds every time he says a slight.
Every time he says, like,
And he
Kayla's down with it. Kayla's like, fire.
Yeah. Anytime he's nice to you, I
No!
for 10 seconds, and he switches to an account called Brady is Dead. I don't know if you've noticed this bit that we do.
No, I haven't noticed. Every time you time Brady out, I'm gonna send him 10 cents.
I don't get paid and he gets 10 cents?
Yeah, because you're the one who's evil and mean. I have to stop the
No,
dictator.
Why?
You don't get
it's a
paid.
bit, It's a fun bit.
Yeah, he gets paid, but you don't get paid for being evil. Keep that in mind. So don't be evil next time.
Holy shit.
10 cents.
Hey, Brady, can you send me those 10 cents?
Gotta split it 5 cents to 5 cents. Do I have to light the
Brady,
fire
I
first?
will-
Oh, wait.
We can drain her bank if I keep timing you out and you keep sending me dollars.
That's not cool. I'm still $1,000 in debt. Keep that in mind.
All you have to do, like, listen to me, Brady. Brady. All you have to do is stick with me, Brady. We can get as much money as we can.
You're so messed up. I hope you know that.
I immediately found a way to undermine you. It was so easy.
You are something that I Okay, wait. You are going to grab... You will take this. And you will take this. And I will take this. And I will put this in my bag. And then I will wear it. Did you take it?
Brady, I checked the thing again. Brady immediately was like, I love you now.
No! This is not how it's supposed to go. This is not how it's supposed to go. Oh wait, yellow is yellow crisp good or bad? Should I cook it?
I think it changes every single time. It's good this time.
Oh, yay! Okay.
Oh, I can cook it.
Yeah, let's cook it. Cheers! Cheers! Oh wait,
I fed it to you.
I fed it to you. Yay! Okay, now we got the big oogly base. The big oogle google. Which is fine. I know how to do this, trust me.
Have you seen that meme? Have you seen any peak memes? They go, wait, they don't love you like I love you. That meme? Have you seen that?
Wait. They don't love you like I love you.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, I have seen that actually.
What do you press to do the emotes?
R.
Oh, it's E.
Oh, it's
R.
R for me.
It is R. I'm dyslexic.
Wait, look at this one. Look at this one. No. Look. Wait, look at this one. Thinking. We gotta go.
Magic bean. Use the magic bean.
I'm not using the magic bean.
At the bottom here, you use the magic bean.
I'm not using the magic bean. Oh, I know about the rain though. I've learned about the rain. You can't climb things as easily with the
I
rain.
hurt myself so bad just now.
Use the med pack. Use the med pack.
I will use
How far have you gotten?
to the top.
Ow.
I've gotten to the top twice.
I gotta get the med pack. Nope. Oh, actually, medicinal root. Wait, medicinal root. Wait, come here. Wait, I have a medicinal root. Did you take the pack?
Yeah, I thought it'd be funnier if I used the med pack instead.
Alright, great. Really glad that that did that.
I like making things more difficult for us
Awesome. That's really great.
because I think it's funnier.
Yeah, it definitely is something.
And I'm all about upping the content for your stream. I'm all about providing humor, you know?
I wouldn't say this is providing content or humor, more like it's providing me a horrific time that I have to unfortunately live.
You having a bad time in general ups our viewers. Up
Oh,
our
that's
stream.
actually
I've been looking at our statistics.
Every
and,
time I'm in pain.
Every time I do something against you, we get a boost in viewership and money.
So everyone loves to see me in pain. All right, okay. Everyone loves to see me in pain.
So actually, I don't think everyone loves to see you in pain. I think it's because whenever I do something mean to you, I activate a bunch of bots. I activate a bunch of bot accounts to log in.
I'd love more. I'd give them more. Give them more. More on them. More on them.
It's more that I enjoy your pain.
Josh said, "Your anguish is our humor." Wow. You know what? Your anguish is about to be my humor.
I'm just trying to make you some money, you know? I'm just trying to.
You know the amount of money I get It's called emotional and absolutely physical time spent. See that spent symbol? Same thing with financials. You know how you spend it? Same thing how you spend my entire emotional well-being. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, so I was ignoring you for all that.
Yeah, all right.
I was looking at
So,
what music to play on
Where's
Spotify.
the push button?
Hey, is this why we played Overwatch together once and then you never played video games with me again?
No, I really like playing Overwatch with you. That was awesome. I just haven't played Overwatch ever since Marvel Rivals came out. I played Marvel Rivals once,
okay. We
and
can
I was
play-
like, that's fire.
We can play more games together. Even off stream.
Not even Peak. Not Peak, though. Peak, you suck.
Why? What?
You suck. Go up there. Go
What do
there.
you
Go
hate
there.
Peak?
Go in the water.
You
Go in the
hate
water.
Peak?
Go in the water. Go in the water. Go in the water.
You hate Peak?
No, I hate you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
you
kidding.
hate me?
No, I kid. I
You
kid.
hate me in Peak? Stop touching me.
I'm saying stop. I'm doing stop.
Okay, I'm stopped.
Let me go.
My girlfriend's been gone for a while. I have to message. I have to call her and be like, she'll be okay.
Who? What's her name?
She just went to the kitchen. She just went to the kitchen to get fucking apples. Dude.
You know how
Her name's Allison.
Hi, Allison. Can you tell Allison that an apple a day keeps the Dr. House away?
Well, I'm getting my PhD, and so she did make the joke that she's gonna eat some apples to keep me away.
Man, she got it before me.
Oh, she's really smart. She's getting a veterinary degree.
What?
She's getting a veterinary. I'm getting my PhD. She's getting a veterinary degree. She has a 4.0 honors college for her bachelor's.
Holy
in
mackerel!
microbiology.
It's never lupus. Yeah. That's what somebody in chat said. I didn't say that.
Yeah, Kayla, I only surround myself with smart people, actually, and you seem like an anomaly here.
You're so fucked up! You're so messed up. Get Allison on here
Like,
so I can say hi,
all my
Allison.
friends are doctors and lawyers and CEOs of businesses, and then I have you, you know?
Hi! But you know what they say, uniqueness is a
Well,
very good
we
part
can't
of
climb this.
humanity.
Use the magic bean.
We can climb it.
Look up! Use the magic bean!
No, we got this, trust. Wait, but don't climb. Don't climb, though, because it's raining. Don't climb because it's raining. Don't climb. Don't climb.
Use the bean.
I'm not using the bean. We have this. Trust me.
Use the bean.
No, trust me. You have to
I don't
trust
trust you. Her name in my phone is Morticia, and I'm Gomez Adams.
Gomez Adams, freaking awesome reference for both.
Yeah, and she's Morticia. I'm Gomez Adams because she
Larry
dresses in
took
all
it from
black,
me.
and I tell her how much I love her.
Onwards! Wait, why can't I see anything?
Cause the fog is caught up.
It's not caught up.
I'm gonna be right here to catch you because you're not. This isn't working.
It's
Use
working.
The magic beam. Use the magic beam. I had to block you. I had to use my body to block you. Use the magic beam.
Okay, I don't really know how to use the magic bean, I'm not gonna lie.
Plant it. Chat, how do we use the magic bean?
Oh!
I see.
Alright, okay, well, does this help us? That's not something we can stand on, though. So you've wasted my magic bean. And now it's raining.
I think you can stand on like parts of it.
Okay, let me see if I can stand on like. You're supposed to hold
What's
it
the point of this?
while it grows. It's supposed to. You can climb it, but like. Hold on, let me see. Let me do kind of like a this action, then. Maybe like the leaves? Can we stand on like the leaves? Is that possible?
Ow. It's
No.
over. It's so fucking.
Okay, okay, no. We got this, we got this. Trust. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. We need to go there. Oh, we should have put the magic bean there. No, we're gonna die. Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, what if... What? Okay. Can I at least get Bing Bong? Okay, take Bing Bong. And then I want to take at least... First aid kit. And then I want to take that one. Nom nom nom. Okay. Da 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 da. On my way. I am the awesome, the most awesome there is, and I go over here because I believe I might have a chance at doing something if I. Whoa! Jesus. Okay. Okay. Jesus, it scared me. Alright, that's fine. You can just go over here. Rump. And then go oh. Hope he doesn't get hit. Can I jump? Ooh, what if I do... Alright. Can I crouch? Is that a possibility? Can I, like, go underneath? Okay. Probably did that for, like, freaking nothing, honestly. Up! 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 Wait, where'd he go? Wasn't he on my back? What? Okay, so probably... Okay, maybe this way. This way, this way, this way. We try this way. Okay, that's fine. We can try this way. We go down. We crawl down. Yes. I don't know how I lost Finn. Woo!
Hey, did you just leave my body to die?
No, I literally had you carried.
I figured out how to use the magic bean bow.
Well,
You have to. We're supposed to have a place to sit. It's for when there's not a wall, but there is a cliff like to sit on.
I'm going to
So
die.
It's to make a wall without a wall.
I hate to say it, but I will die.
It's good. We can restart. Am I helping? Oh, did you just... Okay. Oh.
And we finished the drink in the meantime as well. Hold on. Do I attempt one more? I don't know if there's another black cherry though. That's the issue. Well, I think I have like 2 other. No, I'm here. I was saying that I have... Because I died, but I'm out of a drink to drink, I have, which one of these should I drink? Because I've only had the black cherry, but Larry took the cranberry that I had on my desk, So I don't have the cranberry, and I think he took all the cranberries, so that's great. But I have mango or lemonade. I think I've tried lemonade before, and it was fine. I haven't tried mango, though. So I'll let you guys choose which. Mango? Okay, I'll try mango. Oh, orange? Yeah, orange for mango. Unless you're colorblind, I guess these both can be kind of... Oh, kind of if you're colorblind, they both kind of seem orange. But I'm getting a lot of mangoes. Okay. So let me do a taste test first. That's actually really good. Wow. Like, I've tried Mike's Harders before. This was actually really good. Yeah, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. It is. It is. And that one's actually really good. Kamba, who dies first, Kayla or Finn. That's a good one. That's actually like a really good one. Hold on. Let me make sure that I have... Sorry, I had to make sure my original purple color was like my purple. I have this like purple color block thing. I don't know how to call it. It's like this very specific, like it's this big light that I have. Not as big as this purple one that I have currently. But I wanted to make sure that was plugged in, so hopefully it will charge enough that I can stop using this massive one. But I also went to grab a tissue because I'm the snot miser. So let me continue on. Let's do another round. Let's do the round. Let's do the round. Waiting for all players, though. So we have this mango. I like this mango. Oh, hi.
Oh, God. Fucking, they put me next to you.
Hey, ya. Can I do...
Don't.
I want to look at myself in the mirror. So I can do this. No! I didn't even get to see myself dance. I didn't even get to see myself dance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, gamers! Hello, El Pop! How are you? It's been so long since I've witnessed you. Not so long. You were on last stream. But it's been long in my feeble mind. Ooh, we got rope. That's good. And then Bing Bong, of course. Don't freaking throw the bugle at me. What'd you throw at me? Can I go for a swim? Let me do this.
Chat, she's trying to drown herself again, chat.
I'm not.
Chat, she's drowning.
No, wait.
Chat.
Oh my god, you made me throw it when
Just
I meant to
throw
drop
it
it.
into the fire.
I meant to drop it. To put Bing Bong in here. Inshallah, she will drown. No! No! Inshallah, you will drown. Onwards. I know where to go.
I'm not watching your stream, so I had no idea what you how reacted to that.
No.
By the fact that you stayed back so long, I imagine it was a good.
I said
bit.
inshallah that I will drown. You know what?
Inshallah.
Yeah, inshallah. MashaAllah,
It's
you
true.
will have the most copious amounts of happiness in your life. MashaAllah. Isn't that how it goes?
It's Arabic, right?
Yeah. No, it's part of
Someone speaks Arabic
it's
in chat?
no, it's like the Muslim. Wait. Come here. I need you to see if
Don't
this is
feed
good or
me
not.
The apple
Is
just to
this
check
good?
if it's poison.
Is this good or not?
Get away from me.
Is this good?
You're so annoying.
Oh, it's good. Now I can eat it. Force feeding your friends poison. No, let me lead. I know where we're going. Trust.
I threw away Bing Bong, by the way.
No, you made me drop down from there just to check to your backpack, and now I don't even have the energy to go up here. Now I have to wait. Trust famous last words. Over here.
Every once in a while, I have to look at your stream and check chat and see if anybody said anything disastrous.
Disastrous. Inshallah is if God wills and is usually used sarcastically, at least online. Oh, sorry. I was reading the chat.
I know what inshallah means. I was just
Isn't mashallah if when you're
Mashallah.
saying a compliment? I'm pretty sure that's what
yeah,
it
that's
is.
a compliment. I have a friend from Pakistan who speaks. He taught me all that.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. No, wait, drop down. Grab my hand! There you go.
Thank you, Pink One.
Thank you. I had a friend who was, I was like hanging out with a bunch of people from a private college, there was a bunch of like international students, and they...
Yeah, all my friends are international students.
Really?
Well, they used to be. Now that I'm at the university that I'm at, it's all white people. And it's very sad for me because I got really used to like all the good food, and now it's all unseasoned slop.
The first time I met one of my friends is... Where did you go? Ooh, mushroom.
God, I'm so good at video games. Where are you? Catch
Hi.
up.
There's a massive thing. Hold on.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
I'm trying! Oh, this
Did you go
Findler.
around? Why you can't go the same way?
I don't know where you went. You kind of like exploded.
I grabbed to the ceiling and climbed.
Well,
I grabbed onto the ceiling and climbed because I trusted myself.
going on with my whole thing on the people that I met in the one college.
Hello?
I didn't go to this college. I went to something. Actually, I'll give up because he's not gonna fight. I live, but as a ghost. Hello, my
You
body's
fucking-
my body's dead.
That's great.
I'm speaking for chat, so I'm gonna do
Dead
the
motherfucker.
Doppler effect on you.
now I have to be haunted
Anyways, the people that I met in this one private college, that I think Larry went to this private college. A lot of my friends went to this private college, and they had a lot of international students, and they had specifically Saudi Arabian population. They're so freaking awesome. Like, oh my god, they were awesome. Holy crap. They whenever I would see them, they'd be like, your hair is fantastic, and I'd be like, thank you. And they'd be like, oh, you are drunk. I can't be drunk. And I was like, oh, can't be drunk? Like, oh, you're allergic. They'd be like, no, it's haram. And I was like, oh my god, it's haram. Yeah, of course it's haram. No, duh.
Do you eat
Pork?
Have you ever had halal meat?
Is it anything but pork?
No. Halal meat is you have to kill it a certain way. It's different than kosher, but it's like the same idea, where you have to kill it. You have to kill the creature ethically.
Oh.
And so if I go and get beef or chicken, I always try to get halal because it's just
Like ethically
they
sourced?
treat the animal better.
That's
they treat
awesome.
the animal better, in my opinion.
No, I don't think I've had I don't think there's any shops near me that specifically says if it's like non-halal or
food-
halal.
My favorite food is biryani,
Ooh.
and I learned how to make dum biryani, but I have to find all the spices, and I don't have the dumb cookware.
Oh, I understand now. It's like the kosher aspect of it. That's what the only like bad ever instance I've had is that one time my friend invited me with it was like a massive I never imagined Finn to be ethical, says Josh.
Hey, time Josh out. You have time. Time Josh out. 10 seconds.
No. He speaks truth. He speaks truth.
Josh, you're on my shit list. I'm gonna get you. Oh, look, a magic bean.
Get it! The only time I've had like a bad instance was when I went to my friend's house and she was like, yeah, by the way, like these people, I'm not gonna lie, like they don't really care any sort of like if you're talking to someone, if you're dating somebody, if you have a crush on someone, they don't care. They're probably gonna shoot their shot and like keep shooting their shot. And I was like, oh, they're just like flirtatious? And she's like, no, they are just gonna continuously like do things. And I was like, oh, no worries, they're just gonna like shoot the shot, no worries. This is the first ever time that I've ever had a cigarette. First ever time I ever had a cigarette was when they were all breaking it out. I had never ever in my life been around these group of like this friend group before until that moment.
Hey, have you noticed that I do way better when you're not here?
Can you shut up? Can you shut
Okay, yeah, no,
up?
that's fine.
Shut up. They were like all smoking cigarettes, and I was like, oh man, I feel bad. Especially I felt bad because I actually wore my shoes inside their house, and I completely forgot they don't like shoes in the house. I'm sorry. And so I was like, okay, I'll smoke a cigarette. And so I didn't know how to smoke a cigarette. I didn't know that you're supposed to take like the smallest of all the small puffs. And so I was like, I thought in my head, cause I've taken like vapes before. You know, that's like not as potent as cigarettes, for example. Cigarettes, you take one hit and you're like gone. So I thought like it was kind of like vape-esque, sort of, where you have to kind of go like,
Wake up, samurai.
hello. I was like, oh, so I ingested that entire cigarette into my soul because they were all smoking it, and they smoked it so bing bong, and they smoked it so easy. I don't know how. Because I listened to those PSAs. See, here's the issue is I am, you know what they say, like, oh, you can't be peer pressured. I get peer pressured, and like think that If you think I don't get peer pressured, I get peer pressured times like 3. I get FOMO. I get peer pressured. If everyone's doing it, I'm gonna be like, fuck, I look so lame.
Chat, I want to remind you, her saying that she gets peer pressured, I want to remind you that means we can pressure her to play different video games than Minecraft. We can. I just want to remind you, just make sure that you mark down everything that she's saying, make little notes of it. I'll always find a way to keep it out. I'll always find a way to make it chat's benefit. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
No, that's like I get peer pressured so easily. It's actually a heinous aspect of my personality. And so when I was in this whole friend group, and my friend was like, no, it's just like kind of like a part of them and their friend group and their culture or whatever. Like they kind of do. I don't agree with what she said at all. She kind of said it in like a really weird way. She was like, oh, they don't believe in like intimacy before marriage or whatever, but they'll like make out with anyone. Like they'll make out with anyone because that's not like whatever. And I was like, well, are you sure?
Was she saying that about them or their culture?
No, them.
Okay.
Like specifically them.
Then I think she was just warning you that these dudes are kind of scummy.
No, literally, like she kind of was, and I was like, oh, well, should I like be here? And she was like, no, I want you to be here, okay? Like I want you to be here really like bad. And I was like, okay, I guess if you.
I think she brought you for backup, brother.
I was like, okay. And then all of them, there was like 6 people there. All of them were like, yeah, let's go smoke a cigarette. And I was like, well, I've never smoked a cigarette before. Like, I don't know. Like, I've never done that. And they were like, oh, no, easy. Just inhale and you're fine. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I've never done that before. And they were like, nah, like, this is tight. Like, we all do it. Like, it's fine. And I was like, obviously being peer pressured. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's get on this. Let's get in on it. And so I did it. And immediately it was, if you guys have never had like a nicotine buzz high before, holy crap, it actually felt like I separated from my body for a solid 2 minutes. And the entire time, this one guy was like grabbing me and being like, yeah, like you're very, like, you're good, honey. Like, are you fine, honey? And I was like, I'm okay.
Honey.
I was like, I'm okay. And then the friend I was just like typed on her phone and showed it to me, and she was like, he is heavy flirting with you. And I was like, I don't want that. I don't want to be flirted with. I just want and I was like, I don't want that. And I was like, I was trying to be. Here's the issue with me. I am very scared of like seeming like rude or like disinterested in the conversation, or like mad or upset or like shy, especially because of, oh, I look super purple. Hold on.
I thought that would make it so that we could see better. But
Hold on, let me get my other purple thing. I find the concept. Oh wait, I don't know where Finn went. Hold on, I'm coming. I find the concept of peer pressure so interesting. I'm coming. Peer pressure so interesting because you can't convince me to do anything I don't want to do. So I always wondered how it happens to other people. Here's how it happens to me. I like specifically how I grew up. I was an insane flippin' loser. I was such an insane loser. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah. I was the most loser.
yeah. I'm up here.
All the where? Oh, hi.
I climbed the tree.
I was the most insane loser of all. If you know how the whole, I saw this one Reddit story being like, I missed out on everything in high school because I didn't go to parties. All right, great. Because I didn't go to parties.
I avoided parties in high school.
I didn't even get invited to parties.
I
That
didn't
dude
trust-
didn't.
I got invited. I avoided them. I didn't trust any of the people that were there, and I knew statistics about them that I don't like. They were
See,
just
my
drinking and dudes that weren't taught about consent.
also
So
you
I
have
just,
to.
I didn't want to be there.
You have to keep heavily in mind. I kind of grew up in insane like I was pretty sheltered as a kid. Fun fact. Also, I can't make it up this. I was. Oh,
Hey, what's up?
did you die? Oh. I grew up in. What? I grew up insanely sheltered as a kid, and I'm not kidding by that. My first ever like main friend group online, like my first ever main friend group was online. I'm still friends with them to this day. I was incredibly sheltered, and with that in mind, I kind of I didn't know. I was like very. Like in college, not like in my first year of college because I was going through kind of a rough-esque relationship. No shame on the person I was with at the time. He's fine. He's okay. It was like cultural differences and like also some drama and stuff, whatever. But I was so kind of not knowledgeable on anything that anything that I thought was kind of, oh, everyone's doing this, I should probably do this, or else I look like stupid, dumb, and nerdy, and lame. Because that's all that I've known. Like, being me, all that I've known is being dumb, stupid, nerdy, and lame. I mean, for Halloween in 7th grade year, I cosplayed as Aloise from Black Butler. Come on now! Like that's like peak the exact thing that I did. And so when it comes to like peer pressure, I don't think it's very like to some people you understand, to some people you like it just doesn't. And I'm so insanely jealous of people that are like very confident in of themselves to not succumb to peer pressure. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Not succumb to peer pressure. But that's something that I've always had a really major issue with because I'm always, even to this day, I'm very insecure about my personality. And that's something that I still struggle with because you know how it usually is with when you are a little bit weird. Whenever I was like 17, 18, 19, turns out I was like decently attractive, but I was weird and people kind of was like, they were down with that. But when I wasn't, when I had my glasses on and didn't do makeup and I like dressed like kind of how baggy and such, then I wasn't appealing to anyone except for like the people who had those interests. So that's the entire point of why can't I get up here? Hold on. Bing bong. I'll come back for you. You stay. I gotta get back for Bing Bong. But I think that's like a very crazy thing. I think peer pressure is crazy. I think if you know peer pressure, you know peer pressure. If you're like confident in yourself, which I mean, even to this day, I'm not confident in myself. I still absolutely, no doubt in my mind, succumb to it. There's no doubt in my mind, like, ooh. No, I'm sorry, Finn. We're done. We're done, Finn. Yeah. Ping pong, no! Ping pong! Man. hold on, Finn. I'm gonna chat a little bit. I'm gonna chat because this entire topic is actually insanely personal to me because you know how oh my god, I could go on and on about this topic. There's like there's freaking people going on this whole point of like, let's transform myself into an LA-10. An LA-10? An LA-10. A New York 10. A New Jersey 10. Shut up, dude. Shut up. The entire aspect of an LA-10, a New York City 10, is literally they mash together the features that are most desirable about every single like ethnicity. They mash it together. Holy crap! Stop being. Sorry. I never have cliches in my school are cliques like the ones in the movies. So when I'm only speaking on my personal experience of it, for example, but whenever I would be like, hold on, I'm gonna close out a peek for right now, Finn. I hope you don't mind, because the noise is like making me go crazy. The the cliques, if you mean like cliques, how cliques have been specifically throughout, like, I don't know how it is in other countries or like other like nations or whatever. My cliques were the like popular girls. Actually, I can literally draw this out. Hold on now. There's like, also there is. There's like popular people, right? Conventionally attractive, decent. And then there's popular people, but like smarts. So I'll do smarts, conventionally attractive, right? And then there's that like middle line where like they're both. Oh, fantastic. And if they're both, they kind of get up this. Then a little lower, we got those like smarty pants. The smarty pants that are like average attractive. And then we have shy individuals. Like, just no big deal, like just shy, whatever. And then we have smart but not averagely attractive. And then we have smart but weird. And then band kids. No, I'm kidding. Actually, band kids were kind of up here. Band kids are kind of up here. Where I was, how I would like generally portray myself in like the cliques, sort of. Now, band center's cruel. I was actually in band for in my entirety of middle school. But take a wild guess of what instrument that I played. Because okay, I'll give you some keywords. I was shy, nerdy, and antisocial. Let's do an X for antisocial. Take a wild guess on what possible. Clarinet is so close. Clarinet is very close. Mike is probably like French horn or some shit. Honestly, anything in like the horns, like when it came to like trumpets or anything, that was like the popular kids who took that, because we were required to either take chorus or band in middle school. So anyone who did kind of like the horns, they were kind of up here. No, not that one. I was whatever you'd call the rejects. My lunch table was in high school were the kids that couldn't speak English super well and the people that were deemed weird. See, I was kind of ignoring this. Oh, I did flute. I did do flute. L Pop, you clocked that. You clocked that instantly. I did flute. Yeah. And you know what I used to do? Because unless you were like a very strong flute player, a lot of the times the sound of a flute player would kind of get it would be kind of overcome by like the horns, the clarinets, the bass, all of that. I would just pretend to play. Specifically, oh my god, this still rings in my head to this day. Rings in my head to this day is the aspect that whenever if you guys haven't noticed, I kind of try to correct it now. My head kind of tilts this way. Just naturally my head tilts this way. So whenever like I talk to somebody, my head kind of tilts this way. I don't know why it tilts this way. Whenever like people are like, "Oh, why do you like?" Throughout all of my like content and everything, my head will kind of ever be slightly tilted. I don't know why. Maybe my brain actually is so big on my right side. I have no clue. And then it like makes it so it's falling. I don't know. And so whenever I was in 7th grade band, see how I'm doing it right now? Whenever I was in 7th grade band, and I had my flute up, and he was like, "Okay, quit. Okay, everyone stop. Stop." And he was like talking about something, and I was locking in, and so I was looking at him, and I looked at my teachers like this, because my head tilt was a lot worse in school. I'd usually like tilt it like this, and it would look like I was like thinking a lot, but it's just how my head like naturally kind of sits. Brain problems and band go hand in hand, Finn. Speaking from personal experience. I refuse to acknowledge that. I refuse to acknowledge anything. But so naturally, I'd kind of go like this as I was sitting there, just because it feels the most natural for me. In front of a class of 40 to 50 people, my band teacher turns to me and goes, "Yeah, Tilty Head? You listening, Tilty Head?" Yeah, I'm listening. Yes, I'm listening. No, I can't control it. And he said, he looked me, and I knew it was me because he looked me straight in the eyes and said, and he literally went, like, when he looked at me, he was like, "Yeah, Tilty Head? Listening?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening." And so now whenever I catch myself kind of like turning to one side, because I think maybe like, I don't know if it's like the muscles or whatever, but whenever I catch myself doing like this, I'll be like, "I'm no Tilty Head. I'm no Tilty Head." In front of an entire room of 40 to 50 kids. And then I quit band the next year. I quit band. It might have been in 8th grade actually. Quit band because he said, like, even now you can see that my head kind of, like, just the way that I said it, it's kind of like ever so slightly tilted this way. No matter what I do, it just ever so slightly sits that way. And he said, "Yeah, Tilty Head." That's not at you, that's at him. That's not at you, that's at him. It's not at you, that's at him. And then I was so embarrassed. I did not join band in high school. I did not join band in high school because why would I join band in high school? After he did that. My band director also used to make fun of me in the front of the entire class. Why did they feel the need to do that? Like, genuinely, why did they feel the need to do that? Which brings me back to the whole, like, this whole, like, we're like, oh, the popular, conventionally attractive, popular, like, smarts. Smarts but average, shy, but when I was in high school, middle school, I was, like, a very solid, like, here. And then I would kind of dabble in here. The smarts and weird, because if you liked anime in the settled 2016, yeah, you would instantly be demoted. Instantly be demoted to this one. Instantly be demoted. you know what's even worse? Worse is the fact that because I was shy and weird and ever so slightly like average, like in looks back in school, I hung out with like the smart kids because like, oh my god, they were like, usually the smart kids honestly had like the interest that I was interested in. Like I'm talking like drawing, I'm talking anime. Like they were kind of down with it, or just being like ever so slightly weird, like that. I was, oh my god, like I was down with it. What classifies as a band kid? Band kid is anyone who just does band. But in my school, the band kids were right here. The band kids weren't like weird. They were here. One of the people who was in my high school like band, he was prom king, or what was it? It was like homecoming king, and he was like in my school. Like if you were in band, you were kind of like up here, honestly. But when it came to me, because I kind of like dabbled in every single like group. I had no clue where I belonged because I wasn't as smart as the smart kids, but the smart kids had like those weird interests that I was into. So then, because I wanted friends in all my classes, what I would do is I would work decently hard, get into those classes because I was in like AP honors classes, and I had these like weird interests, whatever, and all those like kids that I hung out with were like insanely smart and also had those interests. And then one time, I still love this person to death. He's fantastic. He's so amazing. I have no harm against him for this comment that he made. Comment that two of my friends made. Because they are insanely smart to the where they don't even need to try. So you were a floater? I was a floater. I was insanely a floater. That is exactly it. I was such a floater! And so I usually kind of mixed with just like the smarter / weirder kids, if that makes sense. But because I wasn't like smart, like smartness didn't come naturally to me, but weirdness came naturally to me because of course, look at me. But one of the times, I have no faults in the two people who said this to me. I love them to death. They're fantastic. They're great people. But one time, specifically, I was struggling in French class because I have no clue why. For some reason, languages they don't come easy to me at all. I have to translate everything in my head, right? And so I was struggling with the homework that, of course, I did in lunch because my French class was right after lunch. And so I was doing it, and my one friend was like, they said, wait, like, you don't understand this? And I said, I mean, I'm like kind of understanding it, but like I'm having trouble. I don't know. I'm having trouble. Like it doesn't just come. I don't know. It just isn't working for me. Like it doesn't come easy. And she goes, "Okay, this is like insanely easy. Like this is like the easiest. Like, aren't you in French class 4? French class 4? And you don't know this?" And I was like, no. And my other friend chimes in and is like, how are you in like AP and honors? And I said, I don't know how I am. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue how I am. Like you're speaking to the choir, man. I have no clue how I'm here. And then I love him to death. I love him to death. I love him to death. And then he went on to be like, I'm like just like really shocked that you're like in these classes. Like, me too, brother. Me too. You're speaking once again to let me hear it. The choir. The choir is raining down on absolute amounts of praise on you, not on me. I speak French, but instead of taking French, I took Spanish and did awful. I don't know why, but like languages are actually the worst thing for me. Smart kids in school usually end up with the most fun as adults, to be honest. No, like I literally have no qualms with any smart kids, especially because they like I appreciated the brutal honesty. I mean, did that hit my ego insanely and realize that I'm like not smart at all? Yeah, absolutely. And even though I was in about every AP class that could be, that take a hit on my ego. Yeah, I did. Because I was like, even in the AP classes, I was doing like a solid CB average. But it sucked, dude. It sucked. Especially since like I'd like lock in, and then I'd be like, man, what are you guys looking at on that last test? And they'd be like, oh man, easy. That was like the easiest in the world. I was like, fuck. Easiest in the world? Oh, don't even get me started when it came to like AP English, AP Literature, and people, because in case you guys don't know, I specifically struggle not with like literature, not with like none of that. I struggle with pronunciation or like syllables of words. So for example, like some things I get wrong are like anything that has like G's or J's in it, I really struggle with. Or anything that like I'll read it, but it won't click in my mind that it's probably pronounced a different way. So like let me see if I can like kind of write this down. Da 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 da. Can I clear this? Can I freaking clear this perhaps? Can I clear this? She won't read what I say though. Hold on, I was talking. Give me a second. 1 second. Oh, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me. I have to look at it. Haskell's not for the weak. Oh. Shit, it's psychological torture. It was actually insanely psychological torture. Genuinely and actually. It was horrible. Also horrible with me being bullied in the only class that I liked, which was art. Also horrible. That was absolutely the most insane thing. They're legit mad or upset. It's because they had to really try really hard, and you're in the class without trying very much. It's like insane to. Hold on, what was I doing? Oh, I was So like, say for example, if like. So like. This word here. I did not find out it wasn't pronounced the way that I've been pronouncing it until a year ago. And because I've been reading it the way that I pronounce it. And that's the same exact thing because way back in elementary and middle school, I would read books insanely. And I would just read it on how I thought that it was pronounced. So this word really insanely messed me up whenever I first found out how it was actually pronounced. Because in my head, let me fix that. Oh. This is how it should be pronounced. Oblatory. Miss Course, please read Finn's poems. Oh, I completely forgot. Yes, I will. I will read the poems. I am sorry. I will. Absolutely. But see, like, this is how I pronounce this word. For some reason, this G is just not there in my head. And I specifically struggle with G's and J's. So when it comes to like syllables or pronunciations or anything, oh my god. And you know what? And you know what sucked? You know what sucked in specific in school is when people I won't bag on people who do this. I won't bag on people who do this. Okay, do it, whatever you want. I am not good at specifically math. And so back in like 3rd, 4th, 5th grade, when we would do those like timetables, but they were timed because they're timetables. I have such an insane amount of feelings for when the amount of people who in like 30 seconds slam their pencil down, and I would literally 3 times 7 is 21. But I would they would slam their pencil down, and I'd be on like row 2 and be like, and then them, oh my god, I wish if they did not like slam their pencil down, I'd be doing times makes them I got them all wrong. See, once I would slam their pencil down, I just like start panicking and be like, as long as I like completed it in time, as long as I completed it, because it was within 60 or like it was literally within 60 seconds, and so I'd like do it as fast as possible, and I'd literally once I heard those like few pencils slam down, I'd be like, oh my god. And then I would blank, because one thing that happens is whenever I'm nervous, I blank. You could be in a hardcore argument with me, I will blank. You could tell me what's X time X, and if I'm nervous enough, I'll blank. You could be like, okay, we're about to go on this ride, this like freaking Cedar Point ride. What are you doing? Boom. I have to pee because I'm nervous. That's what's gonna happen. I barely scraped by high school to be on high school math. I barely did. The only reason I passed, no, actually not the only reason I passed, but the reason that I passed my final exam on pre-calculus is just because I literally the teacher of it was my golf coach, and he said, "Kay, you've never missed a single exam," because it was all online. And he was like, "Kay, you've never missed a single exam. You're fine. Don't worry about it." That's the only time. But I honestly did decent in pre-calc, just because he was actually a decent teacher. But it was that only time that he was like, "Nah, you're good because you've passed every single time." So I was like, honestly, shout out to him. I was going through stuff. But math is the worst for me. Math is the worst. Anything with numbers is the worst. You could ask me to read like a countless amount of string of numbers, and I'll be like, yeah. I passed college over calc, 1 to 3 statistics, static my physicists, economic background, macro. I have a math minor. Math minor is insane. I think if I was like, I feel like if I was locked in enough, if I got actual like mental help with my entire brain chemistry, then maybe I could be down with math. Because I'm so down with so many things that you would think would be inclined with math, but I haven't done. But I can't lock in. Literally cannot. My grad degree is in data science, so pretty much stats coding. That's crazy. See, whenever I switched my major back in college, when I was in college and didn't drop out, I did marketing, and I had like statistics, and I had algebra and all that stuff. Loved statistics. Dropped out of algebra because I couldn't. Sorry, I couldn't understand the guy. And also he told me to do the square root of 5 and 3 steps, and I couldn't show that. But I think if I like locked in enough, I could probably be decent at math, but English is where not grammar, and not punctuation. Those two, no. But like English and writing, I could lock in a little bit. Like ever so slightly, I could lock in. Like when it's something that like is I can lock in on something that is linguistically scientific, like a scientific topic that I could lock in on. Oh. I did this entire presentation on the euthanasia entire epidemic, got a 100%. It was like literally, it was in my high school. No, it wasn't even high school. It was, no, maybe it was. Yeah, it was ninth grade, high school, freshman year. I locked in on on all of the history of euthanasia, and because I also love history, I love history. Locked in on it. It was like 20 pages long, and she literally was like, very long, informative, very long. And I was like, is that not what you wanted? Didn't you want sources? Did you want sources and how I explained those sources, or no? So were you expecting just 15 page, just 5 more pages? Is that hard? What can I say? That was probably my favorite essay I've ever written on the oh, sorry, not euthanasia. It was eugenics. Why did I say euthanasia? It was eugenics. That's what I did. I don't know why I said euthanasia. Same kind of eugenics. It gotta show it up now. It's on my high school account that I think is now no longer active, so I can't even reach it. At least I don't think I could, but it's on my high school email that is no longer existing. But I do have to pee again. Which means we can put up another poll. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not ready, though. I'm not ready. I think I'm gonna lock in. I think I'm gonna lock in at 1 minute 25 seconds. I think I'm gonna lock in at 1 minute 25 seconds. That is my hypothesis. Is 1 minute 25 seconds. I'll let you guys hypothesize, but I think I'm gonna do 1 minute 25. Jesus, wait, don't start yet. I gotta pee and it's gonna be timed, so I have to be quick. Larry, do you want to sit on the bed while I really quickly pee? Oh, or that. Oh, okay. Or if you want to say hi, you can also say hi. I'll put it here. Actually, let me, can I do this? No, not that. Can I do... Wait! Yeah, but I'm trying to hide this. Okay. I'm gonna do this so then Larry can... Okay, ready? You want to start the stopwatch?
You have to.
Ready?
One second. Wait. Ready?
Set.
Go. Okay. How you guys doing? How much you guys bet? Oh, go. How long you guys think she's gonna take? Long time? Or short time? Oh, you're under? Let's go. You guys over or under? 300 on over? Oh, that's risky. If you guys could see how tangled up she has her headphone cable, you'd be impressed, because I know I certainly am. Dang. Why, hello, everybody. It's like, the thing is, the same thing happens to mine, but I always just, like, I'll just, like, drop my headphones at the ground and just raise the cable, and it'll just, like, untangle itself, usually. You guys sound like me whenever I'm at, like, the blackjack table at the casino. Just like, hit, come on, bust, please, bust. Yeah, she's taking a minute, man. Wow. Well, I guess literally a minute. Oh.
Okay, stop it.
Oh, 1:30. That was pretty. You took a long time. What are you doing in there? Taking a whole shower. Okay. What have you been up to?
I've just been talking.
Just been yapping. The yap miser. Not playing anything.
You want to take a drink with me?
I'm okay for now. but okay, guys. Who won here? Who won? Who won? Who lost? You took a minute, man. You were like taking like a shower in there. You know,
Hey!
you were doing like your whole like face routine, brushing your teeth, everything.
Can you be nice and sweet and kind?
What? Look how tangled your headphone cable is. It's so it's so insane. I can't drink because I'm pregnant. I mean, we weren't gonna announce it here, but
You're pregnant.
I'm pregnant, guys. And Kayla's the father.
Ew. Freak. OMG, congratulations, Larry.
Okay, here I'll get back to you.
Hope your baby is fine and dandy. Papa Kayla. No. 1 second. Wait, I have to. Okay. Wait. Back up so it doesn't get your face. Hold on. Okay. Wait, actually, I should probably do it on face instead of. Okay. Let me fix my bangs first. Cheers on the chat. Thanks. I got itchy eczema now. Can you close my door? Yeah, it's fine. Just close it. Kayla, my bank is taking my house because of you. I literally tried so hard. I tried so hard. You're also speaking to somebody who has also had the nervous peas, so my nervous peas come out like not good. So keep that in mind as well. That's all I gotta say. Nervous peas. If you know nervous peas, you know nervous peas. If you don't know nervous peas, then don't talk. Then don't talk. I'm giving you the hand. If anyone can read my palm, let me know. I'm kidding. Bulbasaur. Ivysaur, fake fan. I have 5'd you. Yay! Dink! 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 I'll probably end the stream here soon, but I at least want to finish this before I do. Please, I am gonna read it. 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 It said nervous pee. Hey, man. Is it so wrong to have a little bit of a nervous pee? Is it so wrong to be sometimes at some point in history to have the pee that is nervousness? Who am I to claim my bladder to be overreacting? I don't think it's overreacting. You think your heart's overreacting when it's having a heart attack? No! I think Mudkip is next. I like Piplup. Can you add Piplup in there? Can you add Piplup? Can you add, what is it, Gardevoir? Can you add that one? Can you add Sylveon? And Eevee? Yeah, there's the ones that I only know because, my other siblings know Pokemon. I never got into it because, I don't know, I never got into it. During COVID, I developed a complex about not being able to use public restrooms and always felt like I had to pee when driving. That reminds me of, during COVID, that's when my misophonia kicked in. It was with a lot of things. I'm not going to trauma dump on that, but I had a very hard time. So if you don't know what misophonia is a very a sensitivity to sound. And when you hear a certain sound that triggers it, that is absolutely, like, it makes you want to pull your brain out through your ears. Like, it makes you borderline, like, aggressive. And so mine was any loud noises, specifically when it came to, like, kitchen utensils. So anyone hitting their fork against their plate, any utensils against their plates, specifically with ceramic plates, because that's the one that I had. That would drive me nuts. I couldn't go to hibachi restaurants for a solid 2 years before I started to overcome it. But because of my misophonia, because I was very heightened to the loudness of everything, and still to this day, I cover my ears whenever I go into public restrooms because the sound of an automatic toilet flushing and an automatic hand dryer is insanely loud. So, when will the next stream be? It'll probably be next week, either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm trying to do it like I'm still kind of feeling out the schedule. I like a good Saturday quick I know I said this would be a quick stream as we're going into 3 hours and 30 minutes. But I like a good quick stream on Wednesdays or Thursdays and then maybe on a Saturday, if that makes sense. But what do you hate me now? Quick question, do you hate me? I have nothing but love for everyone involved. So does Melvin. Melvin has taught me the amount of love that I need to have in my heart. And now that I have recognized the amount of love that Melvin has, he's transferred it to me, and I absolutely love everything and everyone that has any sort of being in this lovely green earth. But I hate styrofoam. Oh my god, I hate styrofoam. You know what's something I hate? I hate... Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, the sound that I imagine or just the feeling or the sound and feeling of it actually makes me like it drives me crazy. The feeling, it's both the feeling and the sound of your nails on walls. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The sound of that, the sound of nails on walls actually drives me nuts. So I will do anything in my any possible way that I don't have to touch the walls. I won't do it. So I will have to have my nails clipped. They're even this these are pretty short, not this one because this is my picking finger. But anything except for those, these are even too long for me. If I were to touch my walls, if I wanted to put a poster up or anything, I'd have to have my nails clipped insanely short to be able to put anything on the walls because I hate the sound and the feeling of my nails and everything against the wall. Do you make your ears rumble to avoid the noise? Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh, what I do? Have you done this? I do this all the time in public restrooms because that's usually where the most unpredictable sounds are. Because people flush the automatic toilets on accident. I might flush the automatic toilet on accident, or there's automatic hand dryers or whatever. What I will do is I'll do this. Hold on, let me fix my hair. I'll do and I think in my head, I don't know why I do that, but I think in my head it's kind of oh, maybe you're getting used to a little bit of it, but also it's cover not cover, cover not cover, cover not cover sort of thing that I do. Is that so much when I was young? I do that all the time. And I used to do that whenever I was younger in elementary school, whenever everyone was talking in the cafeteria. I used to do wow, I might have been a little bit of a weird kid now that I recognize this. Whenever I was in elementary school, I used to do this. That's what I did too? Oh my god, I've never met somebody who also did that. Now I don't do this. I do more I kind of rub it back and forth. Yeah, I used to do that all the time when I was a kid. And I love doing that. I don't know if it was a sensory lesson or a sensory. I have no clue. Not Norris related, but I can't eat around other people. There needs to be a certain amount of space between me and whoever I'm eating with. That makes me that reminds me of how I need to be with my food. Specifically, this was more when I was younger, not as much now, although it's still is prevalent now. Whenever I would be I would have food that I didn't deem mixing well. So like if I had rice, peas, and like I don't know what else would be on there, like steak. So rice and steak in my head would mix. Peas would not mix. So I would specifically make a smaller gap between rice and steak because then in my head, if I wanted rice and steak to mix, I would like no an ad. Hold on, I'll wait. I'll wait for the ad to end. I will wait. I will wait for the ad to end because I don't know how to stop the ad. But I will wait for the ad to end, and I will wait for the ad to end. If the ad ends, and if it doesn't end, and if the ad doesn't end, then I will do something. Don't poke my eyes! Don't poke my eyes! Why is it like shaking? What if I do this? Ooh. Oh, I guess it does shake. Hey, I'm back. Okay, welcome. I ended the sentence so you can come back for it. I think I'm a germophobic. I think that's like genuinely something that is you should get checked out. Like if you're like if it's thanks for pausing. Oh my gosh, of course. I'll pause at any time for you. I think genuinely if it impacts like your life heavily, not like, oh, I'm gonna clean like the doorknobs every week or so, whatever. If you think like if I touch this, it's dirty. If somebody touches this and I don't know where they've been, then they're dirty. Like then that's dirty. I feel like that's another topic of its hand. But when I going back to what I was talking about. Oh my god, what was I talking about? Crap. I should honestly get tested for ADHD, but I don't know how. Hold on. Oh, mixing food. Rice, steak, peas. Peas do not mix with steak or rice. Rice and steak, they could be like, oh, let me bring up the sketch pad. The peas, yes, the peas, rice, and steak. Let me bring up the sketch pad. Hold on. Not the obligatory. Which I've learned how to pronounce, by the way. I've learned it. I'll test you for ADHD right now. Here you go. You have it. Hey, you're like the third person with ADHD who's said that. So if we have like rice, this is rice, right? I'll do R for rice. And then this is peas. We can diagnose that this is peas just because there's little diddly dots, right? This is peas. And then this is steak. We know this is steak because steak, I don't know, cube. So steak and rice will be closer together than the peas will ever be. But I don't like peas. Peas are bad because peas I don't like the texture of peas because peas in my head should be solid, but they're not solid. They're not solid in it. Why is my door open? Hold on. Give me a second. You are worse than me, bro. No, I'm not worse. I'm just me. But I don't like peas. Peas don't make sense to me because in my head, peas should be solid, and they're not. And I don't like that. So keep that in mind. That's my view on food. I don't like food. My misophonia does not like food. And what my oldest sibling does is oh my god, this drives me crazy, is if he knows that I'm sensitive to utensils on plates, he'll make it a point to scratch his fork against the plate, and then I'll have to leave the room. What do you think a solid is? So in my head, I like carrots. Solid. Like solid, not cooked. I like peas. I've never tried peas solid, but peas should be solid in my head. I will not eat carrots cooked. I will not eat peas cooked. I will eat broccoli solid and cooked. If I could eat meat solid, I would, but that's bad. But I like meat cooked. I like things that are like make sense in my brain. Do you mean raw? Yeah, raw. Solid? Yeah, solid equals raw. If that makes sense. Yeah, oh, I guess that's what I mean. Like raw carrots versus cooked carrots, or uncooked carrots versus cooked carrots. I like the raw carrots, not. It doesn't, but carry on. I know that there's something severely wrong with me. In my head, I try to explain this. So, like, it's so difficult to explain to somebody, but, like, in my head, it makes sense that, like, some things should not mix, some things should not be cooked, some things should not be raw. Some things should be raw, but also is fine when cooked. Do you understand? Do you understand? This class is killing me. It's like the same thing with, like, I have trouble, like, another thing I have trouble with is, like, what's it called? Like, how I stand, how I walk in specific. I've had to try to, Larry has told me I do an abnormal walk. And so I've tried to tap into a human walk. This is something I also struggle with, is a human walk. Because, and I've only just learned this, which is insane because I'm extremely, like, I'm animated. You know me, like, I'm animated, I go like, bah! And that, like, I'm an animated person. I do this, I talk with my hands, I do this and I do that, and I have had, like, I have now been accustomed to, I actually have to be, like, human, if that makes sense. So I'll show you guys how I usually walk, if that makes sense. Let me, please don't clown on me, because I never knew that this was wrong. I didn't know that this is not, like, a way to walk until, like, I've been told that I walk a little funny, like, not a normal way. So please, do you stand like a flamingo if you're standing still? Yeah. Yes, I do. I'll show you how I stand. I'll show you how I walk. Give me a second. Let me move my chair. I'll pretend I'm on my phone while I'm standing, okay? That's how I stand. and then how I walk. Here's how I walk. Which I didn't know is not how you're supposed to walk. This is actually how, like, other people walk. Apparently, this is how, like, most people walk. Hold on. They, like, swing their hands. Have you ever noticed that? They swing their hands when they walk. This is a wandering stream. I've always been, like, just, like, straight down whenever I walk. Like, my hands are just straight down whenever I walk. I've never ever in my, like, I mean, I'm sure at some point in my life I've kind of, like, swung my hands a little bit, but I kind of, like, my chest is completely still when I walk. That's exactly me. Like, everything above my legs is just still. And so I never knew that that was not the way that people walked until I got pointed out. And they said, "Why are you walking like that?" And I was like, "What? What?" And then turns out I run extremely animated. I'll be like, "Duh, ah," but my walking is extremely like just stiff. It's that neurodivergent walk, you're cooked. And also, you know what I clocked as well? Is if I don't have something in my hands, here's how I stand when I don't have something in my hands. For walking lessons now. Wait, it's messed up. I'm gonna take that for walking lessons. Here's how I stand, not in flamingo pose, but like if I have nothing in my hands. Or I'll do this. Or I'll do this. A big rocker back and forth as well. But I usually go like this. Like a T-Rex. Android woman. No. You have jump for too long. Yeah, I'm gonna clock out here soon. But yeah, that's I'm understanding why I follow you more and more. No, like I don't know. I don't know. Like I think we're all autistic, but here's like I've not diagnosed with anything. I'm not diagnosed with literally anything. So I think I'm just me. And you know what also is like really bothersome is it's so bothersome when people can tell. Because I've noticed, you know how usually people can clock you if you're neurodivergent. Because I am, even without like the ADHD or anything, like diagnosis that I don't have, which I'm assuming I probably do have ADHD. But they can clock you instantly just because, oh my god, this bothers me so much. Because when I was a kid, like when I was in like elementary school to middle school, I was not animated at all. And now I'm like insanely animated with my emotions and everything. But there's no in between for me. Either I have no emotions on my face at all, and no one has any clue of anything, except when I'm extremely animated, and they're like, "Oh, I know exactly what you're thinking because blah blah blah, and your voice of tone, blah blah blah." But they always clock me because no matter how animated I am, apparently it's too animated. Apparently it's too animated. This is all ADHD. Apparently it's too animated. I'm leaving, by the way. Masking manicure default face. Tell Allison I say hello and that I love her and I want to meet her and I want to hold her hand. But wife W. But that's like my entire aspect of my personality is either way back when I was a kid, I would be like, yeah, like you're like I really like this, like this is a really cool thing that you did. Like this is honestly like really great. Yeah, I like it. No, like I genuinely like it. What do you mean? No, like I like it. And then I love everything about this. Everything about this is fantastic. Like, what do you mean? Like, why are you even doubting anything that you've done here and now? I absolutely love everything that you've done. She's creepy as shit. You need to stop. I think no one really knows me because of that. That's exactly how I feel. Because it's so bothersome, especially when you have been a floater. Like, I've been a floater all throughout this, like, my entire life. I will even, like, slightly change my personality, which is insane. I love it so much. It's the best thing I've ever seen. She's going to tell you she actually didn't say that. She said she loves you too, but I won't have it. Tell Allison to give me a big fat kiss on the lips. All jokes. The cheek is fine as well. Trying to protect the legacy. Tell Allison I love her. But I'm clipping that. No! But I think it's like just so insane because like if you've ever been, what is so interesting to see, like I was also a floater in school. I was such an insane floater that now whenever, like, I have my solid group of friends, and it's so interesting because when I was way back then, I was like scared of being weird or whatever. And now, for example, something that I've like caught around throughout my entire friend group is whenever, say for example, I don't know the lyrics of a song, or I don't know what to say, or like I want to say something but I don't know what I want to say, I'll be like, oh, meow 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 meow, oh, meow 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 meow, oh, meow meow. All my friend group has now taken that. And like I love it because my strangeness is now impacting those. And then they're going to spread. It's going to spread like a little virus. Someone who didn't have a really good friend group, have a friend group in school. I had like, yeah, floater is like somebody who kind of like dabbles in every friend group, if that makes sense. Like they have a friend in each friend group. You know what I mean? Craziest shit I've ever. Mean! Mean! Don't make that a clip. Don't call that clip that. That's mean. You're a mean individual. Take a drink for that. Many groups, also no groups. Never bully, but never notice. See, like with me, way back in like high school and middle school, I was never like, I wouldn't ever call, like, I don't think I was like bullied. I had like this weird individual. She was struggling with her home life though. I'm not going to clown on her. She was struggling with her home life. It was great. It was fantastic. And this was, I honestly think, oh my god, I feel so bad. I have to be completely honest. Can I be honest with you guys? Can I be honest with you guys? I genuinely think that my entire social media career is honestly karma for what my my quote unquote bully. She wasn't honestly a bully. She was just like, I think she was struggling with her home life and everything and whatever. Because I'm back! I thought this was gonna be a short stream. You know what? You and I both thought this was gonna be a short stream, Stormageddon. You and I both. You and I flipping both. Yet here we are. Here we are today. And now I'm gonna talk and here I am talking about my high school experience. So what does that say to me? What does that say about me? What does that say about me? In comparison to something else, it is short. What, in comparison to my big fat wiener? Yeah, I guess this one is short, yeah. Yeah, I guess like my wiener is honestly like 13 hours long. That's how long it takes to get there, if I'm being honest. So I guess they're not wrong. So, I'm kidding. Oh, finish your story and go to bed, Internet Woman. My story was, I honestly think I might have to watch the stream on what I missed. You didn't really miss much. It was just me literally babbling off about absolutely nothing and doing nothing and talking about my peas and my rice and my steaks. So that's it. But my whole point was that when I was in high school in freshman year, there was this girl who was incredibly intimidating. I became friends with her, didn't know anything about her. She was in my arts class, and she said she wanted to draw me. And then I was incredibly insecure in freshman year of high school. Completely and entirely insecure. As one may be. I didn't like how I looked. I would post on Instagram every now and again. I didn't like how I looked, whatever. This individual, this girl, was like, I want to draw you. Can I draw you? Can I draw something off your Instagram? I was like, I guess that's fine, whatever. And so she drew that. We were fine. We were talking. And then I was so insecure of how I looked and how everything that I told her. I was like, I just don't feel comfortable. I just don't want you to draw me anymore. I'm sorry. Like, I don't feel comfortable in any of this. Like, I'm sorry. I think the whole aspect of, like, you drawing me and everything has just really put me off. I don't know why. Like, I think I'm just really insecure. I'm sorry. She lost her mind. And it wasn't like I told her to stop drawing me, like, as she was at her final. It was, like, literally, like, 5 days after she started the drawing. And I was like, no, I don't think I want this. I don't know. And she said, well, I'm just going to keep drawing you then. And I was like, well, I guess I can't stop you. I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable. I don't know. And then I just stopped talking to her because she was also, like, getting kind of weird, like, borderline stalkerish behavior. And so I was like, no, I don't know. Like, I don't really post on Instagram anyways. Like, I don't know. I'm just nervous and insecure. I'm sorry. And I don't really want my portrait on the walls of the school because I'm scared and I'm nervous and I don't like how I look. And so then she started to go to every classroom I was in and look through the doorway. And she would look through the doorway, and I would notice somebody in the doorway, and I'd look, and it's her. Ah! And I'd say, but I would say nothing because I'm shy, right? And then I got to my art class where she was in as well, but she wasn't in the art class. She was not registered for the art class. It was her free period. So she would just go to the art class because it was her free period, right? And so it was my art class, but her study hall free period. So she would just go there just for fun, just to draw. And so I was, doing my classes, and it was her free period, do the classes, whatever. She comes up to my friend and threatens her. Threatens to sock her. In the face. And I say, ah! I'm like, ow! I'm like, oh, good lordy me. This is getting out of hand. And you know what's really an insane part that she did is that I told her, because we had a very, like, short 3-day conversation on Snapchat where we were just talking about ourselves, and she was like, oh, what's your sexuality? She's a lesbian. And I said, I don't want to, during my time, also, I was, hold up, insanely mature for me to say this, because even back then, holy crap, I said, I don't like to put labels on myself yet. I'm not really sure what I want to be. I'm not really sure of anything. I don't know who I like what genders or anything. I'm not really sure of any sexualities. I was not out as bisexual to anyone except my closest friends. And, like, obviously, like, those who asked, I'd be like, I'm not, like, even to my friends, I'd be like, I don't want to, like, say anything. Like, I'm just, like, kind of, not like I didn't want to say anything. I'd be like, I'm kind of, like, I don't really like labels. I don't like labels. Who I like is who I like. No big deal. I told her that I was like, because when somebody asks, I'm going to be like, oh, hey, who I like. No big deal. I told her that. She told her entire people, her whole friend group, and the entire people she sat with, she said, oh, this K individual, like, she said it was just such a, like, she's mature with it. Like, she just told me, like, she doesn't label herself. And she's just, I think I'm down with that. Like I think that's really fire. Which I will say, thank you. Honestly, thank you, individual, for that, for saying that's fire. I really appreciated that because during that time I was not really sure what I wanted to do. So, thank you, individual, for saying that that was fire. I really appreciated that. That was honestly really cool. But I wish you didn't tell your entire friend group that I did not label myself because that was weird. Don't do that. I'm scratching myself out of nervousness. Don't worry, it gets worse. So, she went to my last period class, peered into the door, looked into the door, spotted me, made eye contact with me, and left. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so done for. I'm so done for. So I texted her, and I was like, I don't like this. Please stop. I don't want you to draw me. Please stop texting me. Please stop associating with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this whole thing. I don't think I told her this, but I, like, in my head, I was like, I'm sorry that this whole thing, like, came out of, like, just from me saying, don't draw me. I'm sorry. I'm insecure. I'm sorry. And so then she kept peering into every single, not every single, but, like, 2 out of my 8 classes. She would peer into the doors. And I'd be like, so then I went to the counselor. And I said, I don't know, like, she threatened to beat up my friend for this. Like, I don't want my friends to be involved. It was like, if it was just her peering into my classrooms, whatever, let me get beat up. I don't care. But, like, she's talking to, like, my friend at the time. Why are you doing that? Like, I don't like that. She's talking about beating my friend up. That's really messed up. And so, what if the person's watching you right now and they're a huge fan of you? What would you say to them? I would say, I'm sorry I was insecure. I was insecure, honestly. You drawing me was not that big of a deal. But also, did not like that you were peering into the classrooms that I was in. But also, I'm sorry for kind of... Maybe I blew things out of proportion on that whole, like, drawing aspect. But, please don't peer into my classrooms. That made me very anxious. But I went to the counselor and I was like, I don't know what to do. Like, can you like tell me what to do? Because they're like threatening my friend, and they're saying that they're gonna beat him up, and I don't know what to do. And they were like, the counselor literally went to me and said, Kayla, I mean, we've had issues with this individual before, but you have to just take it in stride. Like, they just have a tough life. Like, I mean, there's no way they could have peered into your classroom doorways. There's, like, no way. And I literally told them, well, I watched it. Can you, like, get the, like, there's cameras in the hallways. Can you see that? Can you, like, bring up the cameras? And they said, we'll talk to the principal about that. So the principal called me in, and they said, no, like, I think this is just, like, a big misunderstanding, like, honestly. And I just think that, like, they've had a tough life. I think you honestly just drop it. It's not a big deal. And I was like, I would drop it, but I absolutely would drop it, but, like, they threatened my friend, and also they're, like, peering into my classes. They said, there's no way that she's peering into your classes, because all the, like, they're supposed to be, every student is supposed to be in their classrooms except for if they're traveling from classroom to classroom or if they're going to the bathroom. And I said, oh, well, can you, like, check the cameras? I have the exact dates that she did that. Like, I have the multiple dates that they did that. They didn't do that. You know why they didn't do that? Half of the cameras in that school are fake. It's all fake cameras. They don't have cameras. They don't have half of the cameras in that school that are working or even real. So they didn't bring up the cameras because half of them are not even cameras. They're just fake cameras. The only reason I found this out is because some staff told me, not like told me, but like told, like it trickled down the grapevine. No. The cameras are not working, or fake, or just completely and entirely out of business. And so, I did not go to school for the last 3 weeks because of that. Admins don't want to do anything because it'll risk them getting fired, so they never discipline everyone. Exactly. And I even went to my fine arts teacher who was like letting that person be in the class that I was supposed to be in, and she was supposed to be in study hall. And I said, hey, do you think like there's anything, like, can you like send her back to her study hall to like do art there? Like send her some, I don't know, anything, and let me be in my class, because I actually, like, I love art. I love art. I do art all the time. I love art. And he said, I mean, we don't have any proof of this like happening. And I said, you were there when she threatened me. You were there. You were right there. You were 7 feet away. Hey, man. And then then the next year was COVID. And then I stopped taking art. And that's why I didn't pursue art as a major in college. Yeah. Yeah. 4 hours. Yeah, hold on. Wait, let me finish this. No, I can't chug. I'm so glad I didn't do art in high school. It would have killed my passion for it. Honestly, I feel like the class, I think I'm just like, the way that I did ceramics in college was so much better. See, I did ceramics in high school and I hated it. I think that's like the difference. Like, I did ceramics in high school because there was a ceramics, fine arts, and then there was like arts and then AP art. Obviously, I didn't do like the arts and AP art because I dropped out in fine arts because I got that whole spiel that I just did. Ceramics was the worst. Genuinely the worst for me, because everything that I had in my head I could put on paper, but I couldn't make it in 3D, if that makes sense. Like, I had this entire idea of this like really cool sculpture, but like for some reason whenever I did it, like everything that I did, horrible. Like it didn't turn out good at all. Like everything that I tried, it like actually exploded into a million pieces. Also, my one of my arts did get exploded into the kiln, which also ruined some part of me to do ceramics. But it was the second year of art that I did that actually I loved, just because he would I loved the teacher that I had at the time. And he would like tell us everything. He'd be like, "Yeah, just have fun, but like to put these techniques involved." It was awesome, fantastic. But those definitely helped. Specifically the fine arts aspect. Not the ceramics was fine. Ceramics was fine, but I really struggled. I spent like more time than the teachers at the studio to get my projects the way I wanted them to be. See, also the thing that I did in fine arts was I would also help work on like the plays and musical massive, what are they called? Like, I don't know what they're called, like posters, but they're not posters, like they're these massive, almost mural-esque. It's like a mix of like a mural and a poster, and I'd help work on those. Because I loved art that much, I would stay after for an hour to do that. Because I loved art that much. But that entire year ruined art for me. And I did not get back into art until college. And then even then, I was still diddly, like kind of dilly-dallying with it. And then, after college is when I actually kind of took it more seriously. You have very limited time and access to school, right? So it's different than the college experience. Yeah, because, what my entire like high school career, I was doing STEM, like science, technology, engineering, and math. Like those were my major, what's it called, like curriculums, if that makes sense. Because I did not want to do art at all. Oh my god, I feel like so many artistic individuals don't want to do art at all in the beginning. I wanted to be a geneticist. And if you don't know what a geneticist is somebody who works with like
The little itty bitties. The genetics, if one will. The little genetics in biology and things like that.
I wanted to do that. I love that. I really love the aspect of genetic anomalies and genetic. Oh my god! I thought I heard my cat like explode. Jesus. Like I love the aspect of like genetics and genetic anomalies and genetic mutations. That was like an insane thing that I was really interested in. And so I was also something I was also interested in was criminology. And so I was also interested in psychology. So I kind of put like I tried to put like all three together. What? No, she didn't explode. She didn't explode. I just heard her go like, "Wah!" But she's fine. But what I did was in college I was a criminal psychologist major because I wanted to do I love the aspect of talking to people who had done something or did not do something and like seeing how their mind worked. I love that. I love that insanely. And even if I didn't do criminal psychology, I loved like criminology in general. Like the blood splatters, like all of that was like insanely. One thing about me is anything like what's it called? Like any like bodily fluids I really don't mind at all. Unless it once again it comes with like I like me myself like IVs and stuff. Ah! No! I don't want that. But like other people, like I don't mind that at all. But so when it came to when I went into the past the 4 hour mark, wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm almost done though. And I haven't even finished this. Well, when it came to criminal psychology and geneticists, I let her yap. It's interesting. Aw, thank you, Stormageddon. Stop. But oh my god, did you hear my throat? Holy crap! I hope you didn't. It was like scary. It was like a frog that erupted in me. But I absolutely loved my first semester of classes in college because it was so heavily involved in the criminal like the criminal psychology systems, the aspect of a crime scene. That was absolutely insane amounts of interest that I had. I had to dissect this entire crime scene, which by the way, oh my god. I'm all down for people to go into college. I'm all down for people going to college. Some people should not be in certain fields. Some people should not be in certain fields. I would literally no hate to them. No hate to them at all. There was this crime scene we had to do for our final project, and it was this entire room filled with like evidence. And so I one of the things I did, I pointed at the desk and I was like, "Oh, this like cup, it's not how you would put a cup, like how you would lift a cup up with your certain you usually put the cup down with the hand that you're bringing it to you, right? You bring the hand, you drink it, you put it down there, right? And you keep the little circle thing that you would pick it up near you." And I was like, "That's weird because it's the exact opposite, and I don't think that's like normal." And they said, "I don't think that's really important." Oh, handle. Oh, let me see if I have. Give me a second. I thought I had an actual mug, but I don't. This. So, like, in my forensic psychology lab, the final, there was a cup, right? You kind of grab it, like, you usually grab it towards you, like, towards your hand. You place it down, let's say, you place it down here, this is this. And I was like, that's usually it. It was turned this way. And I said, that's weird because usually, like, they wouldn't have it if they're, like, grabbing the handle itself. Usually they might not, they would usually have the handle towards themselves so they can grab it again. It's like a coffee cup, right? I was like, usually they would have the handle towards them just because here is kind of inconvenient unless you're, like, specifically going here and turning it. So specifically, they would probably have the handle towards here, which means that somebody like adjusted the cup. And all 3 people that I was matched with said, "Well, like, I don't know. I don't think that's like really like a thing that we should focus on." Turns out it was something we should focus on. Turns out it was actually something we should focus on. And then there was like a body on the floor, and there was like blood dripping from his mouth, and I was like, we should probably focus on the fact that there's blood dripping from his mouth because that means like it's something on the inside. Something on the inside. They were like, I think it's something on the outside. Like, I think he got hurt. I think he bled out somewhere. And I was like, the mouth! He bled out of the mouth! They're like, no, not the mouth. That's not it. It's definitely like, his hand is bloody. His hand is bloody. I was like, you know what? Yeah. Whatever you guys want, man. Whatever you guys want. I'm freaking dropping out of this major. I'm turning to marketing. Marketing was horrible, by the way. Worst. Kayla's big brain, her groupmates were smooth-brained. It was just insane because I thought I was kind of locking in, and I didn't even like portray it as like, guys, this is the absolute evidence that we need to go at. I was like, hey, is this interesting that the fact that the handle is kind of like over here and like not over here? And they were like, no. Alright, fine, I guess not. I guess it's not interesting. Forgive me. Forgive me. Sorry for even attempting. Sorry for attempting to even attempt anything. Whatever, I have only 1 sip left, so wait. I'm gonna try to chug. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how. I hope you guys didn't hear my throat. Did you guys actually? Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Did you see the title? What is the title? Did Finn not change it? Or did Finn change it to something? But I smeared off ice for the stream. Cheers. Crap, I don't have anything to cheers you with. You want, let's make it 5 hours. 5 hours! Let's go to 12 a.m. I'm kidding. Did he? Dude, he didn't even change it. That's crap. I don't know how to change it. Let's do it. Hold on, I don't know how to change the thing. You'd think I would know how to change the thing. Oh my god, I'm seeing like double of me. Oh my god, I don't like this. Wait, what if I... Can I do like... Wait, no, hold on. Where do I go when I go like... Hold on. Oh wait, why is it double? Hold on. I'm down for a long stream. Twin kids. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait for her. Ah! Oh my god, it's doubling! Yes. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, why is there so many? Ah! Give me a second. 1 second! Wait, how long can it go? Wait, how long can it go? Ooh, how long can it go? Oh my gosh, we have we have 4 mini Kaylas right now. No, we have 5 mini Kaylas. Okay, can we get to 7 at least? Can we at least get to 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, get it to 6. Get it to 6. 6? Come on, get a 7 mini Kayla. 7. 7 mini Kayla. Come on now. Oh, 7 mini Kaylas. Woo! Scientist streamer. Wait, I want to get, how far can we go until it's like the big Kayla is no longer anything? Hold on, I'm locking in. Come on. Get us. Ooh, dude, she's like exiting. She's exiting. 12Ks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9 right now. 10. I was going to say 11. We're at 10 mini Kaylas. It's a little blurb now. We're at 10 mini Kaylas. Crap. 1, 2. Wait. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Is that 10? Can't tell if that's 10 or 11. I think that's 11, 12. Okay, I think we're at 12. Oh, look at that. 12? Is that 12? From what I see, that's 12. Oh, 13! We're at 13 mini Kaylas. Just in the infinite loop. We're at 12 mini Kaylas. Oh, that was 13. That was 13. Did you see that? Oh, look at this. Yeah, 13 mini Kaylas. Yeah, she's gone. Big Kayla's gone. Wow, can I take let me take a freaking I know people would usually say, take a screenshot of it. I'm bad at screenshots. Don't talk to me again. Hold on, I gotta... Wait, can I make the other Kayla, be normal? Okay, come on, Kayla. Perfect. Oh my god, that's awesome! No shot, you're using your phone camera. What am I supposed to do? I don't know how to screenshot on this. Can I do snip? Snipping tool? Wait. Hold on. Alright, snip it. Oh, great. We have this big fat... No, yeah, I want to know, not change freaking nothing. I want literally snip. I want snip. Great, now I have to wait until it's all... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not even waiting. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. No, other Kayla's gonna snip. Crap! And now they're all gonna yell, too. Watch them. Watch them. Hold on. Let's watch them. Yep. Crap 1. Crap number 1. We have crap number 2, and then we have crap number 3 coming in. All up here. Ready? Crap! Yep, there it is. Don't freaking talk to me. What was I doing? Oh, I was changing the entire... Dude, my stream is still on peak. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription. I grab it, and I put it all towards the attempt to change my freaking thing, which I should have changed, but I didn't change because Lord knows I don't even know how to change Diddly Squad. You would think that I would know, but of course I don't. I don't know anything. Don't talk to me. Please, no one send anything. Please only send dots in chats, and if you don't send dots in chats, then I will ban you into a million billion pieces. Keep that in mind. Stream manager. There we go. This is exactly what I meant. Oh, banned. I trust you guys. This is what I meant when everyone was like, "Oh, why am I getting ads?" Because this gets brought up every time I do anything. And so if I go to don't show again, Oh. Okay, it's fine now, I guess. Okay, it's fine now, I guess. Well, whenever I would say don't show again, it would block out, it would like literally gray out every single thing. That's why I've been doing everything on my phone this entire time. Which is absolutely... Oh. Okay, I guess... Okay, I guess it's... Why'd I... What? It's not... Goodbye, El Pop. I love you dearly, and I hope you're very well, and I hope you have the greatest night of your life, and I hope you, and I hope. What is that? Hold on. No. No, 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 no. What is that? No, what is that in chat? No, don't test me. No, don't test me. No, don't test me. No, don't test me. Why is it shaking? Bring it back. Larry taught me how to fix this, but he didn't fix it well enough. So I don't know how to fix this. Or else I would be able to fix this, but I can't. So that's supposed to say, couldn't I just use... Yeah, don't talk to me. Oh, I meant to... I already put the chat is just chatting, right? And so we're gonna do this until we go on 4 o'clock, right? Right? Is the chat on just chatting? Ah! It still says it! Hold on. This? Oh, okay. I did not lose the plot. Is what will be called the title now. Okay, thank you. Walk in. Zoriork is the only one. Don't talk in Morse code. Zoriork. Wait, how do I pronounce that? I'm gonna pronounce. Wait, let me do multiple ways to pronounce it. No, get out of this. I don't want to listen. I don't want to look at a borderline petri dish. I don't look at a borderline petri dish. Zora Orc. Oh, Zora Orc. Why am I so stupid that I can't even pronounce right? No! Stop talking in Morse code! Don't give me FOMO. You're giving me FOMO. I don't want... That's it. Use freaking dust flew into me. That's it. Hold on. YouTube dot sound. No! No, I want like Morse code, like, I don't know, like Morse code SOS. A 100 players simulate prison in Minecraft. Okay, can I do watch later? No! Jesus, this scared the crap out of me. No, can I do watch later? Wait, where's watch later? Alright, I guess I'll just save that then, because I do want to watch that, because I'm actually kind of interested. I watched the 100 players simulate Civilization. Honestly, fantastic. I'm getting FOMO! That's it. good videos for real. Honestly, it's like really fire. The 100 players like simulate civilization on the 2 islands was fantastic. The Oh my god, the entire plot and everything was amazing. Chat, does Kayla not know how to use a computer? No, I don't. And no, there's no Morse code translation on this. Better than The Godfather easily. You know what people might like clown me for? I've never watched The Godfather. Ever. In my entire life. Just do that with us, see what your own feral thoughts. I would actually love to do like a server, but I don't know how to make a server. I'd have to get like Larry to do it. But I think it would be really fun to have a server and we have everyone on it. And I would love to have proximity chat on because I think that would be like peak kind of. I haven't watched the original Star Wars either at that point. I'd rather actually YouTube. I watched some little bit of the Star Wars franchise. Like I think it was the first Star Wars with my brother-in-law now brother-in-law, but he was my brother-in-law at the time. But my brother-in-law, and it was honestly fire. Honestly, like tough. Finn offered to make you a server, but I don't want to make I don't want to make Finn make me a server. I'd rather make Larry make me a server because then it's like I wouldn't mind not paying Larry to make me a server. I would mind if I had Finn make me a server and not pay him. So I'd rather like force Larry to make me one because that's what's Finn is. Because if I just like force Larry, then he's like just forced because he's here. But if I force Finn, then I'm like, I feel bad. So let me give you like $100. Minecraft server, I could set up one, but I need a spare PC to run it with enough people. That's what Larry has been doing with our friends. I think he set up because I want to do a borderline. This is gonna sound bad, but I love like a kind of modded Minecraft to where there's all those. You know how my usual Minecraft like thing goes. I'll see if I can. I'm not gonna do anything in Minecraft, but I'll show you exactly what I mean, like in the whole Minecraft thing. Like I have, for example, the freaks. I have some things that are like some decor that are not in Minecraft. I have like little tidbits. I have the little mini bosses. I would love to put that in. Welcome to the next hour of this chat. Don't say that! Let me guess, you're gonna make a Minecraft version of the Stanford Prison Experiment. I should do one where I make like a massive, what's it called? It's the circular prison, the penal, the circular prison. What is it called? What's it called? The panalo, the panal. Panopticon! Yes, Panopticon! That's exactly the Panopticon. I should do the Panopticon, but have only one person have like a pickaxe or like a shovel and let them either figure out if they want to like get everyone else in on it or if they don't want to. Exactly. Gal the Mad Supremacy. Dude, Gal the Mad is gonna like explode into a million pieces and I'm going to be the one to do it. Not gonna lie. Sorry I keep looking up. It's because everything Minecraft somehow, some way goes on my... Where is it? Keeps going on my third monitor. Which is annoying as flip. But here, let me go here. Bink! But I'll show you what I have like as mods. I'll actually go into creative to do this so I don't like dilly-dally into that. For any sort of server that is made, I don't want to like make a big server. I would rather like have just like 15-ish people, if that's like makes sense. Like 10, 15-ish people. just because I feel like that's like a decent amount to do an okay amount of something with. Fight to the death for the spot? No! We can't fight for to the death. We have to have like a civilization. Do 1,000 people on civilization server. I'm so done with contribute if we need to pay to host it. Oh my gosh, never worry about money. You don't need to pay for anything. If anything, if I go in like want to do something on like the payment route, I'll just pay for it. You don't even need to worry about paying for it. Never ever worry about money or anything. Like I would want this to be for somebody to like everyone to do just free of charge, of course. Because Stormageddon's online on Ubisoft. But I would love just to have anyone and everyone here. So please note. Hi, Larry. Larry's here. Cameras just huh? Well, no, I'm sure because they mentioned something about like starting kind of like a what's it called? Like a server, but like for like 15, 20 people. Is that Ava? Oh, it's a critter. They said, "Hi, Larry." They said, "Don't you have medical bills to worry about?" Bye, Larry. Can you close the door? I don't care if the critter can be in here. She's gonna want to come out soon. You're not asking for me to pay, but I would help you if you have to pay. Oh, you're so sweet! Stop. Why are you so sweet? You don't have to be sweet. You can actually be mean. You can be like not nice. You can be actually like super mean and actually be like tell me to die into 1,000,000 pieces and then explode into 1,000,000 pieces. Being kind is easier. You remind me of myself. Sorry, I had to write down exactly how to pronounce your username because I don't want to mispronounce it, so I have to put it up into my thing. Because I usually know how to pronounce like everyone else's, except for like a good few. I'm so bad at pronouncing anything. I have this entire list of everything that I'm like horrifically bad at pronouncing. And everyone just has to teach me. You can say Zor or Zora too. What do you prefer? Do you prefer Zor or Zora? Let me do a little like Zor or Zora. Cause like for example, like Breddy, I can kind of just say like Breddy. And for like Prosperity Josh, I can just be like Prosperity Josh. But I'm like really bad at everything else. Like if there's something that has multiple things that I am very much down to mispronounce, specifically if there's any Z's, hi critter. Hold on. Give me a second. Come here. What's wrong? She wants to say hi. Probably Zora, but all of them work. Oh, I'll call you Zora easy. Come here. We have somebody who wants to say hello. You want to say hi? Say hi. Oh, no, not down with saying hi. That's okay. What do you want? I don't have your swirly. The whole thing that I made for her, like, because she was bugging me so much that I made hi, critter! She is the critter. I made this entire thing for her. It's because she's here because she doesn't have her swirly. Kitty! She can't find this thing. So now she's bugging me. I don't know where it's at. I do know where it's at. I know exactly where it's at. I have an entire package full of it. But if I give the swirlies to her, she's going to absolutely ruin everything. I don't know. I don't know, Critter. Like, I literally don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. She looks so sweet. Okay, maybe I'll give her one. Hold on. Let me give her. Also, let me charge my thing. You want one? Come on. She is such a bad critter. So here's what we have. I'll let her. Let me clear off my desk and let her choose. And I'll show you guys. My desk is insanely messy though, so I gotta clean it off a little bit. Here's what we have. We have a green swirly. My god, why are these kind of hard to summer? A blue swirly. Wait, a blue swirly. A pink swirly. And a yellow swirly. Alright. Here's her swirlies. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Come here. Here, come choose. You want to choose them? Which one do you want? Ooh, which one do you want? Yeah, which one? Look. Which one? You want pink, green, yellow, or blue? No, you have to choose. No, you have to choose. Oh, you want blue. She wants blue. She was just be throwing the blue one. Hold on. Oh, ignore my messy room, but watch. Ready? And then she'll bring it back. And then she keeps bringing it back. See? Is that a stick? Yeah, it's Larry's stick that he got from Tennessee. No, I'm not going to throw it to you for much longer. I'm only going to throw it to you a few times. That's her staff. I know it chooses sorceress. No, exactly. Oh, what I meant to do is create word on creative so I can show you it. I'm not going to throw it. One more. Bad critter. Okay, let's see. And then once we lock in here, we're done. Done with the stream. It's been almost 5 hours. Come on, guys. Come on. My kid would bat a pen under the sofa as well to get it back to her. That is what my cat does all the time. Ooh, I've never seen this area. Ooh. This is a part of the mod pack that I have. I think it's... Let's see. I think it's a dungeon, perhaps. I like more vanilla-esque. Except whenever it comes to specifically building. Then I don't mind a little bit of non-vanilla. Yeah, this is all. So, oops. It's like a dungeon. Spiders, whatever. Fun and dandy. Go up. Random jump scare mod needs to be on the server. I thought about doing the... Well, honestly, the Mimic one that I have was a jump scare and a half. Also, there's this one, like I have... can I see? Oh, Twilight Forest. I have Twilight Forest in here, which is really cool. I also have the... This one. Oh, I love just how these look. Like these ones specific. Come on! Critter, come on, man. She wants her swirly throne. Give me a second. What? You want your swirly throne? These look sick. Like, come on now. Those are awesome. And then we have, like, it's just honestly a lot. Well, not like a lot. I don't actually have that much. I have, like, additional lanterns, for example, which I don't think is that crazy. Or, like, I have additional lights, which I don't think is that crazy. But if I do, like... Oh, Waystones is something that I love and could not go without. This one is such an awesome mod because it's so good at having the kind of like pros and cons of it, where you have to have your enchantment level to a certain fart. Your enchantment level, and then you can But then if I say, for example, I go over here, you have Waystones but haven't used them. I have them in my current world that I'm doing on my usual... Thanks, she hit her. Thanks, Millie. Thank you. Thank you, Millie. No! No! Oh my god, she's grabbing them all! She grabbed all the swirlies. No, you can't have all the swirlies. You can only have one at a time. You can't have all of them. You can only have one. And I already gave you one. You had the blue one. You chose the blue one. Yeah, go get it. She... I didn't. Well, I'm ending the stream anyways, but I wanted to showcase what I had. So, like, I have also, like, these light sources and, like, all of these, like, building stuff, which I really like and I think is really cool. That's, like, what I have currently in my... What? Alright, okay, I will throw it. All day long. All day long. She does it every day, all day long. Is she nibbles and she bites and she asks me to throw her swirly. Yes, I see you. Alright. Go get it. Well, thank you guys for coming onto the stream. I really appreciate it. I might try to do more Saturday streams. I'm going to take this and not even give it to Finn. I won't even give it to Finn. Finn doesn't even get this. Instead, I keep it in here. And I keep it in here. I'll end the stream here. Thank you guys for coming so much. It means so much to me. I'm sure it means a lot to the critter who is currently trilling at me in an insane amount and wants me to explode into a million pieces. Valorant next stream? More like Farterant. More like Farterant next stream. Boo! No, I'm kidding. I'm bad at Valorant. If they've streamed so far, good night. She needs a swirly. Just for you, Zora. Go get it. I'm getting it. Jumping into more Siege. Thanks for the chill stream. I hope you do so well on Siege, and I hope you win the big bucks. And if you're out of the tournament, then I hope you enjoy your time on the streaming Siege stream. Hope that like went well with the whole like lingo. Anyways, whatever, man. Whatever. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you. I love you all. I love you all. Kiss, kiss. Good night.